All right. Welcome to Wildcat Varsity Bowling. We're coming to you at the Golden Bear Invitational Tournament today in Bryan, Ohio at Bryan Lanes. I'll give you a quick rundown of the teams. On lanes 1 and 2, we've got Anthony Wayne and Perrysburg. On lanes 3 and 4, we've got Liberty Center and Wauseon. On lanes 5 and 6, we've got Springfield and Defiance. And then on lanes 7 and 8, we've got Bryan and Napoleon. If you guys tuned in on Friday expecting a match, the match got unexpectedly canceled. It's been rescheduled for February 6th against Anthony Wayne. So I believe our next match after this will be December 30th against Liberty Center at home. We've got 2 live streams going today, one for the girls, which you're tuned into now, and we also have one up for the boys. Hopefully internet service holds out through the entire tournament. If for some reason anything does happen, I am recording the tournament, so we will try and get it up online within a reasonable amount of time. And hopefully the audio today is much better for all of you. All right, as the teams finish up practice here. We'll pause just for a minute. Looks like they're throwing their last shots here. I'm showing 40 seconds on the clock. Our angles are limited here today, so I will try and give you the best shot of the girls' team as I can, and boys as well. All right, looks like practice is just ending. Team gets the last few minutes or a few words from Coach Denny and Coach Chris. All right, we're getting started here. We've got Bryan up first on lane number 8. And she goes high and gets 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Sophia Coors up for Napoleon on lane 7. Liberty Center with a missed spare opportunity on lane 4. Sophia ends up pulling her ball across the lane. Bryan now, spare attempt. And misses inside. So ends up with 7 for the frame. Defiance with a nice ball on lane 5 for a strike. Now Sophia's second ball. Looks much better, picks up 9. Bryan now, lane 8. Picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. This looks like Alexa Miller up for Napoleon on lane 7. And she comes in light, picks up 6. Looks like the 1, 5, 8, and 9. Bryan now, spare attempt. Missed inside. Alexa now, her spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 4. So a total of 8 for her in that frame. Liberty Center picks up 9 down on lane 4, leaving a 5 pin. Bryan with a strike over on lane 8. Defiance picks up 1 out of 2 on their spare attempt, lane 5. Keegan Schuster up now for Napoleon. And gets a little extra pin fall, but leaves the 110. That ball came in light. Missed the head pin. Keegan now with her spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 2. So the Lady Cats off to a slow start. First 3 bowlers, open frames. Brings up Ariana Kiesling. And Defiance with a nice pickup of their spare on lane 5. Bryan with an 8 count on lane 8, leaving the 4-7. Now Ariana's ready. There was a strike from Springfield just a moment ago. Ariana gets 9, leaving the 6 pin. Bryan picks up their spare over on lane 8. Springfield with a nice ball for a strike on lane 6. Ariana spare attempt. And she's got it. Defiance picks up 1 out of 3 on lane 5. Brings up Carly Hohenbrink now in lane number 7 for Napoleon. Carly lets it go. That one goes high, gets 8, leaves the 3-6. Wauseon now up on lane number 4. That one comes in light, misses the head pin, picks up 7. Leaves the 1, 3, and 6. Defiance misses their spare opportunity. Carly now her spare attempt. Picks it up. So now Sophia moves into the second frame of this first game. And picks up 7. Looks like the 2, 4, 5 maybe. Today's format will be based on 3 individual games for each player, followed by 5 Baker games. And then we'll cut to the top 5, or I'm sorry, top 4. Bryan now with a spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 4. Wauseon with 9 on her first attempt on lane 4. Left the 10 pin, her spare attempt. Missed inside. Sophia up now, her spare attempt. And she won't get any additional, so that's 7 for her. Bryan with a strike on lane number 7. Alexa up now for Napoleon. That comes in light, picks up 8. Leaves the 1, 2. Gets the 7 to drop late. Springfield comes in light on lane 5. Leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Alexa Miller now, her spare attempt. Picks it up. Nice ball. Bryan picks up 9 on lane 7, leaves the 10 pin. Wauseon up now, lane 4. Comes in light, gets 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 8. Keegan up now for Napoleon, and that splits on her. She picks up 6. Looks like the 3, 6, 7, and 10. Springfield with a spare attempt on lane 6. Picks it up. Nice ball. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 4. Keegan's ready for her spare attempt on lane 8. And she'll get 2 additional. That'll be a total of 8. Somebody on the chat can let me know you guys can hear me. I appreciate it. Ariana up now, lane 8 for Napoleon. And she gets 9, leaves the 2 pin. Bryan with a spare attempt now in lane 7. Picks up 1 out of the 2. Ariana now, spare attempt. And she picks it up. Nicely done. That'll bring up Carly now. Carly lets it go. And a strike for Carly. Liberty Center up now, lane number 4. That comes in a little light, picks up 9. Sophia up back on lane 7. Picks up, looks like 4. That was her first ball. Bryan comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Liberty Center's spare attempt, misses inside. Sophia up now, lane number 7. And she pulled that one. Looks like she had 3, not 4. Liberty Center up now, lane number 4. That one crosses the head pin. Brooklyn strike for her. Alexa now, lane number 7. And she'll pick up 8. Leaves the 4-7. Springfield picks up 3 out of 4 on their spare attempt, lane 6. Bryan gets 7 on lane 8. Alexa now, spare attempt. She's got it. And a strike for Liberty Center on lane 4 just a moment ago. All right, Keegan up now for Napoleon, lane 7. And she comes in light, picks up 7, leaving the 1-2-4. Liberty Center with a nice ball there on lane 4 for a strike. Keegan up for her spare attempt now on lane 7. And she picks up 2 out of the 3. Ariana getting 9, leaving the 9 pin on lane 7. Defiance gets them all to drop on lane 5 for a strike. Wauseon now, spare attempt, lane 4. Picks up 1 out of the 3. Ariana's spare attempt. And she's got it. Bryan now with a spare attempt, lane number 8, picks up 1 out of 3. Wauseon picks up 9 on lane 4, leaving the 5 pin. Carly up now for Napoleon, lane 7. And she gets 8, leaves the 6-10. Wauseon, spare attempt, lane 4. Missed that. That'll be 9 for her frame. Carly up now, spare attempt, lane 7. She's got it. Strike for Springfield just a moment ago on lane number 6. Sophia up now, lane number 8. That one goes a little bit high and it splits on her. Leaves the 4-7-10. Bryan missed their spare attempt on lane 7. I'm sorry, I think that was Springfield. Nope, it was Defiance. Both in blue jerseys. All right, Sophia trying to pick up at least 2 here. That's what she does. Defiance picks up 6 on lane 6. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, and 9 maybe. All right, Alexa with 9 a moment ago on down on lane 8. Looks like a 7-pin left. Spare attempt now from Alexa. Oh, and she just missed inside. 9 count for her. Bryan picks up 3 out of 4 in the washout on lane 7. Keegan up now for Napoleon. And that's a strike for Keegan. Wauseon missed their spare attempt on lane 4. Bryan with a strike a moment ago on lane 7. And Ariana with a strike for Napoleon. Springfield gets 7 on lane 5, splits, leaving the 4-7-10. Liberty Center goes high on lane 4, but it carries for the strike. Carly now, lane number 8. That looked like it came in light, leaves the 2-4-5. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 2-4-5-7. So a 6 count on our first ball for Carly. And a strike for Liberty Center on lane number 4. That's a double for her. Bryan now, lane 7. Gets 8, leaves the 9-10. Carly, spare attempt. And looks like she got 2 out of the 4. Bryan now, spare attempt. picks up 1 out of 2. Liberty Center picking up 1 out of 2 on a spare attempt on lane 4. Strike for Bryan down on lane number 8. Sophia up now, lane number 7 for Napoleon. That one goes across the head pin, misses it, picks up 8, leaves the 1-2. Sophia out now, spare attempt on lane 7. And she chops, picks up 1 out of 2. All right, Alexa Miller up now, lane 7. And she gets 7. Looks like the 1, 2, and 9. Alexa now spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of 3. Liberty Center with 9 a moment ago, down on lane 4. Left the 3-pin. Bryan leaving the bucket on lane 8, the 2-4-5-8. Springfield with a 9 count on their first ball on lane 5, leaving the 7-pin. Keegan up now for Napoleon. And she picks up 9, leaves a 5-pin. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane 4. Springfield misses their spare attempt. Bryan picking up 3 out of 4 on lane 8. Keegan now her spare attempt. Got it. Wauseon with 9 on lane 4, leaving a 7-pin. Bryan gets 9 on lane 8. Can't tell if that's the 4-pin or the 7-pin from here. Ariana Kiesling now, lane 7. Gets a little help, gets 9, leaves just the 10-pin. 2-pin went down late. Wauseon misses their spare attempt on lane number 4. Springfield picking up 1 out of 4 on lane 6 on her spare attempt. Ariana now spare attempt. She's got it. Wauseon crossing the head pin on lane 4 gets 7, leaving the 1-3-6. Carly up now, Napoleon on lane 7. And she leaves a 10-pin. Pin rolls over and gives it a nudge, but it's not enough to knock it down. Sophia up now on lane number 8. And Sophia gets 8, leaves the 4-7. Wauseon misses their spare attempt on lane 4, ends up with 9 for the frame. And Carly misses her spare attempt. Sophia up now for her spare attempt on lane 8. Picks up 1 out of 2. Leaves the 4 pins standing. Bryan leaves a washout on lane number 7, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Alexa with 7 down on lane number 8, leaving the 1, 2, and 8. Bryan converts their spare, converts the washout. Nice shot there. Defiance comes in light. Picks up 7, that looked like her second ball. Wauseon with her spare attempt here, picks it up. Keegan up now, lane number 8 for Napoleon. And she comes in high and gets 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. Bryan's spare attempt, won't get any additional, that'll be an 8 count. Wauseon gets 6 on her first ball in lane 4, leaving the bucket, the 2, 4, 5, 8. Keegan now, spare attempt. And she picks it up. Nicely done. Bryan gets 9 count, leaving the 10 pin. Wauseon picking up 2 out of the 4 on their spare attempt on lane 4. Ariana gets the pin to go down late for the strike. It was leaning, and finally toppled over. Bryan missed their spare attempt on lane 7. Strike moment ago for, I don't remember if that was Wauseon or must be Liberty Center. Carly tries to recreate Ariana's feet, but gets 9, leaves the 6 pin standing. Carly, spare attempt. Got it. Bryan with a strike on lane 7. Liberty Center now, spare attempt on lane 4, trying to convert the 10 pin. And that'll be too far to the right. Bryan up now, lane number 8. Their leadoff bowler. That comes in light, gets 6, leaving the 1, 2, 5, and 9. Liberty Center with a nice ball there on lane 4 for a strike. She's got a double. Sophia Coors up now, Napoleon. That one crossed over the head pin, gets 9, leaves the 4 pin. Liberty Center with 7, missed the head pin, light, leaving the 1, 2, 4. Bryan picks up 3 out of their 4. Gets 9 for the frame. Sophia picks up her spare. Alexa Miller up now. She comes in light, gets 7, misses the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, and 4. Springfield with a nice spare conversion on lane 5. Liberty Center goes high, that splits on her, leaves the 3-10. And Alexa misses her spare attempt on lane 7. And a strike for Bryan down on lane number 8. Keegan up now. And a strike for Keegan. Bryan with a strike down on lane number 8. Ariana now, lane 7. And a strike for Ariana. Bryan gets another strike down on lane 8. That's a double for her, and I think 3 in a row for the team. Wauseon picks up 9 on lane number 4, leaves the 2 pin. Carly up now for Napoleon. And she gets 8. Looks like the 4-5 left. Tricky little spare here coming up for her. Wauseon, spare attempt, misses it inside. Ball broke just a little too much for her. Carly now, spare attempt, picks up 1 out of 2. Brings up Sophia now. And she picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. That looked like it went right at the head pin as well. Bryan picking up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 4. Springfield picks up 9 on lane 5. Leaves a 6 pin. Sophia, spare attempt. She's got it. Wauseon gets 8 just a moment ago on lane 4, left the 6-10. Bryan picks up their spare on lane number 7. Alexa now up for Napoleon on lane 8. And a strike for Alexa. Wauseon converts their spare on lane number 4. Springfield converts their spare on lane 5. Keegan up now for Napoleon, lane 8. That one comes in light, gets 6. Looks like the 1-2-5-9. Bryan with their spare on lane number 7. A 9 count for Defiance on lane number 5. Bryan picking up 9, leaving a 10 pin on lane 7. Keegan's spare attempt now. And she's got it. Nice spare there by Keegan. Defiance picking up their spare there on lane number 5. Strike for Wauseon on lane 4. Ariana with a strike over on lane number 8. That's 3 in a row now for her. Bryan picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-8. Carly up now, lane number 8. And Carly with a strike. Nice ball. Wauseon with a 9 count down on lane 3, leaves the 10 pin. Spare attempt from Wauseon. Picks it up. Nicely done. Strike for Bryan on lane number 7. Bryan picks up 7 on lane number 8. Looks like the 1-2-9. Nice ball from Liberty Center there for a strike on lane 4. Sophia up again for Napoleon, lane 7. That one goes left, or I'm sorry, right of the head pin. Misses the head pin, leaves the 1-2-8. Bryan picking up 2 out of 3 on lane 8. That'll be a 9 count for her. Strike for Bryan down on lane number 8. Liberty Center with 8, leaving a 3-9 on lane 4. Sophia's spare attempt here, picks up 2 out of the 3. Bryan picking up Well, the 10-pin fell late, but I don't know if they'll end up resetting it or if it went down. I think it went down. Alexa got 6 on her first ball. Looks like the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Bryan missed their spare attempt. She ends up with 9. And a nice spare there from Alexa on lane 7. Liberty Center spare attempt, lane 4. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Keegan now up for Napoleon. And a strike for Keegan. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 4. Wauseon with a strike on lane 3. Ariana up now, lane 7. And she gets 8, leaves the 6-10. Nine count for Liberty Center down on lane 4, leaves the 10-pin. Ariana now spare attempt. And she covers up. Bryan gets 8 count on lane 8, leaving the 3-9. Liberty Center missed her spare attempt on lane 4. Brings Carly up now, lane 7. And she comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-8. Looks like this is the end of the 9th frame in game number 1. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves a 6-pin down on lane 3. 9 count for Wauseon on lane 4, leaves a 7-pin. Spare for Bryan over on lane number 8. Defiance picks up their spare on lane 6. Carly with her spare attempt now. She's got it. Bryan picking up a strike. Let's start her 10th frame. Sophia up now to start her 10th on lane number 8. Comes in light, ends up splitting on her, leaves the 1, 3, 7, and 9. Bryan with another strike on lane 7. That's a double in the 10th. The first Liberty Center bowler finished with a 2:15 game. And Sophia won't convert her spare. I'll walk over and get her score here in just a moment. Bryan picks up 7 on her last ball. Left the 1-2-8. Wauseon misses her spare attempt. She goes strike 8 open in the 10th. All right, Alexa now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 5. Wauseon picks up 7. Leaves the 2-7-8. Keegan up now, lane 8, 10th frame. And she gets 9, can't get the 10 pin to go down. 6 wraps around it. Nice attempt there from Wauseon, picking up 2 out of 3. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 3. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Bryan with a strike to start the 10th for their 3rd bowler. Springfield with a spare there on lane 5. Strike for Wauseon on lane 4. Keegan missed her spare attempt. So Sophia with a game of 100. And then we had Alexa with a 129. Keegan with a 151. Ariana gets 6, leaving the 1, 2, 8, and 10. Ariana now, spare attempt, lane 8. Picks up 1 out of the 4. Finishes with a game of 199. Wauseon's spare attempt on lane 4 has the 310. And she won't get any additional. Carly now, first ball, 10th frame, lane 8. And she comes in light, leaves the bucket, the 2, 4, 5, and 8. Bryan misses their spare attempt. Carly now, spare attempt, lane number 8. Nice ball from Wauseon there for a strike down on lane 4. Carly picks up her spare. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Ryan's anchor bowler picks up the strike in the 10th frame. Wauseon picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Carly's last ball goes in high, picks up 7. And Carly ends up with a 153. From the screen, it looks like 715 team total. double for Bryan in the 10th. Looks like Anthony Wayne finished with a 5:27. Wauseon picks up the spare. So Wauseon looks like they finish up with 7:44. Bryan finishes with a 7:38, it looks like. I'm sorry, Napoleon's 7:32 now. Wauseon with a 7:44. Liberty Center picks up their spare. She finishes with a 174 game. And they have a team total of 859. Waiting for Defiance and Springfield to finish up game 1. All right, there'll be a slight break in the action now as the teams move lanes. Looks like the boys are still finishing up down there. All right, Springfield still finishing up. Defiance as well. They're in the 9th frame. And gets a strike for Springfield on lane 5. All right, we'll be back in just a moment to join the action. All right, had to move the boys' camera just slightly. Springfield picks up 8, splits, leaving the 3-10. Perrysburg on lane 4, starting game number 2, picks up 9, leaves the 4-pin. Anthony Wayne picks up 4 out of 5 on lane number 3. Defiance picks up their spare on lane number 6. Defiance now, lane number 6. Picks up another 6. Springfield with a strike there on lane 5. Anthony Wayne with a strike. That's their 4th bowler, first frame. Perrysburg picks up 1 out of 2. Ends up with 9 for the frame on lane 4. Perrysburg and Anthony Wayne are on game number 2. Springfield and Defiance are finishing up game number 1. Springfield with a strike on lane number 5. That starts her 10th frame. Defiance now, spare attempt here. Lane number 6. Picks it up. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Perrysburg swings that one out wide. Looks like 7 or 6. Six count, leaving the 1, 2, 8, and 9. Perrysburg missed their spare attempt on lane number 4. Defiance now, last ball of the 10th. Picks up 9. Springfield, her last ball, 10th frame. Comes in light, picks up 6. Perrysburg picks up 9 in lane number 4, leaving the 7-pin. Perrysburg also up on lane 3 now. That crosses left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 9-pin. Springfield and Defiance with 2 more bowlers each in the 10th. And Springfield splits, leaving the 6-7-10 on lane number 5. Perrysburg misses their spare attempt on lane number 4. Perrysburg spare attempt on lane 3. Misses. Springfield spare attempt. Won't get any more. Anthony Wayne crosses the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Perrysburg pointing, gets the strike on the Brooklyn side. That was on lane 3. Defiance's last bowler picks up 7 on the 10th frame. She's got the 1-3-6 left. Springfield's last bowler up to start her 10th frame. And she gets a Brooklyn strike. And Defiance will pick up 1 out of the 3. So it looks like Defiance finishes with 557 or 567. 567. Can't quite tell from here. Perrysburg picking up 7 on lane number 3. Left the 2-4-5. Spare attempt from Perrysburg. Picks up 1 out of the 3. Springfield now, last ball. And she picks up all but 1. Looks like a 692. Perrysburg now, lane number 3, crosses the head pin. Gets 9, leaves the 5 pin. Anthony Wayne also crossing the head pin. Picks up 5. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, 7, and 10. All right, so Bryan and Napoleon moving the lanes 5 and 6. Defiance and Springfield will go to 7 and 8. Liberty Center and Wauseon on 1 and 2. And Perrysburg and Anthony Wayne on 3 and 4. And a nice pickup there from Anthony Wayne, picking that up. And Bryan starts things off in game number 2 with a strike on lane 5. All right, we got Lily Light in the number 1 spot for Napoleon on lane number 6. And a strike for Lily. Bryan gets a split, gets 7, leaving the 4, 6, 7. Macy Eicher in the number 2 spot, picked up 9 on her first ball. And she picks up the spare, nicely done. Bryan won't get any additional pin count. Keegan up now, lane number 5. No, I'm sorry, lane number 6. And a strike for Keegan. Perrysburg getting 8, leaving the 5-7 split. Bryan starts out with 6 on lane 5, misses the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Ariana Kiesling now in the number 4 slot. And that picks up 7. Misses the head pin, went left of the head pin, leaves the 1, 3, 6. Nice attempt there by Perrysburg, picking up 1 out of 2. Bryan picks up the spare on lane number 5. Ariana chops, picks up 1 out of the 3. Perrysburg picks up 4 on lane 4. Bryan gets 8 on lane 5, leaving the 4-7. Carly gets 9. Looks like the 2 pin left. On lane 5, picking up the 4, leaves the Perrysburg, lane 4. Nice ball from her for a strike. And a spare from Carly down on lane number 6. Bryan comes in light, splits, leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Lily up now, lane number 5. And a strike for Lily. That's a double for her. Bryan picks up 3 out of 4 on lane number 6. Perrysburg also with the washout, picks up 2 out of 4. Macy, that one pulls across her body. Picks up 6, leaves the split, the 2, 8, 6, and 10. I'm sorry, yeah, 2, 6, 8, and 10. Bryan missing the head pin, picks up 7, leaves the 1, 2, 4. Macy now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 4. Perrysburg with 5 on her first ball. Spare attempt. Oh, it looked like it was going down, but it didn't. So she picks up 4 out of the 5. Ariana, no, I'm sorry, this is Keegan. Keegan picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Is that the scores? Is that the scores? Can I see them? All of them. I'll give it back. Don't worry. I thought it was the team scores. I mean, the event scores. Oh, okay. All right, Bryan's spare attempt, lane 6. Picks it up. Ariana now, lane number 5. Comes in light, gets the washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Bryan picks up 8, leaves the 2-5. Perrysburg with 9, leaves the 10 pin. And a nice pickup there from Ari, picking up the washout on lane number 5. Carly up now. Lane number 5. And a strike for Carly. Bryan with 7, leaving the 1-3-9. And a spare attempt from Anthony Wayne, successful on lane 4. Bryan gets 9 on lane 5, leaves a 10 pin. Bryan picks up one more, ends up with 8 for the frame on lane number 6. And a strike there from Anthony Wayne on lane number 4. Bryan's spare attempt, lane number 5. Missed. Ends up with 9 for the frame. Perrysburg getting 9 on lane number 3, leaving a 10 pin. Lily ended up pulling that one across her body, picks up 1 on lane 6. Needs to relax and let the ball do the work. Don't try to help it across the lane. Anthony Wayne picks up 2 out of 3 on lane number 4. Lily picks up the spare there on lane number 6. Bryan picks up the spare on lane number 5. Macy up now. And Macy gets 7, leaves the 2-4-5. Bryan getting 9, can't get the 8 pin to drop. Perrysburg starts that one out wide. It won't come back. Gets 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 7. Macy now, spare attempt. And she gets 1 out of the 3. That'll be a total of 8 for her in the 3rd frame. Bryan picks up the spare there on lane number 5. Perrysburg, spare attempt, lane number 4. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Keegan with a strike there on lane number 6 for Napoleon. Bryan goes left to the head pin for a Brooklyn strike on lane number 5. Ariana, nice ball from Ariana. Powerful strike there on lane number 6 for Napoleon. Perrysburg goes high, but it carries for the strike on lane number 4. Six count for Bryan on lane number 5. Missed the head pin to the left. Carly now, lane 6 for Napoleon. And she gets 9, leaves the 2-pin. Comes in a little bit light. Perrysburg goes left of the head pin, misses it, leaves the 1, 3, and 6, picking up 7. Bryan, spare attempt, picks up 3 out of the 4, missed the head pin again. Carly now up, spare attempt. Picks up the spare. And Perrysburg picks up the spare on lane number 4. Lily again pulls it across her body. Ends up picking up 3. Gets that ball just a little bit behind her and then swings it out and around. And ends up pulling it left. Spare attempt now from Lily. And does the same thing, so she'll end up with 3 for the 4th frame. Strike ball from Bryan on lane number 6. Thank you. All right, so after the first round, we've got Liberty Center leading with 9:21. Springfield in second with 9:04. Anthony Wayne, 8:87. 4th spot is the Napoleon Wildcats with 8:85. This is for the boys. Bryan, 8:26. Wauseon, 8:10. Perrysburg, 7:38. And Defiance, 7:03. On the girls' side, we've got Liberty Center in the lead with 8:59. Wauseon, 7:44. Bryan in the 3rd spot with 7:38. 6 pins behind is Napoleon with 7:32. Then Springfield at 6:92. Perrysburg, 6:32. Defiance, 5:57. And Anthony Wayne, 5:27. So both boys and girls are in 4th place. Macy picks up her spare on lane number 5. All right, Keegan, 9 count on her first ball. Spare attempt here. Picks it up. Lily comes in light, picks up 7 on lane 6, leaving the 1-2-8. Ariana up now with spare attempt on lane number 5. Picks up the spare. All right, so Lily went 9 spare just a moment ago on the right lane in frame number 5 of the second game. Bryan with a second 7 count on lane number 5. Looks like the 1, 2, and 9. Macy got 5 on her first ball. Spare attempt, picks up 3 more. That'll be a total of 8 for her in the 5th frame. Bryan now spare attempt. Picks it up. Anthony Wayne misses their spare attempt on lane 4. Perrysburg getting 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 4. Keegan up now for Napoleon, lane number 6. And she gets a 9 count. Missed the head pin. Bryan with 8 count, leaving the 1, 2 on lane 5. Bryan now, spare attempt, won't get any additional. Keegan up now, spare attempt, lane 6. Picks it up. Nice job there by Keegan. Bryan goes high, gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Ariana coming in light, gets 7, leaving the 2, 4, 5. Perrysburg picks up 8 on lane 4, leaving a 4, 7. Perrysburg spare attempt now on lane number 3. She's got it. Ariana now, spare attempt, lane number 6, picks it up. Nice ball from her. Bryan, spare attempt on a 10 pin, unsuccessful, ends up with 9 for the frame. Anthony Wayne gets 9 on the lane number 3. Looks like the 8 pin left. Perrysburg, nice spare conversion there on lane number 4. Carly now goes left of the head pin, ends up getting 7. Leaves the, looks like the 6, 9, and 10. Bryan also with 7 on lane number 5, leaving the 2, 4, 5. Carly now, spare attempt. Covers it. Bryan also picking up their spare on lane number 5. Perrysburg, spare attempt, lane 4. Picks up 3 out of the 4. 9 for her in the 7th frame. And a strike for Bryan on lane number 5. That's a double for her. Perrysburg goes left to the head pin, gets 8, leaves the 5-10 on lane number 4. Lily with a split, picking up the 6, or leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Perrysburg picks up 1 out of the 2 on lane number 4. Lily now, spare attempt on lane 5. And misses, picks up a total of 7. And that's in the 6th frame for Napoleon. Perrysburg picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 on lane 4. Bryan picks up 1 out of 2 on lane number 6. That's a 9 count for her in the 6th frame. Macy Eicher up now. Macy with a strike there on lane number 5. I'm sorry, that was a spare for her? Yeah, spare ball. Keegan up now, lane number 5. Goes left of the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 3-9. Bryan picks up their spare on lane number 6. Keegan now spare attempt, lane number 5. Picks it up. Nice ball. All right, Bryan up now, lane number 6. Picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Ariana now, spare attempt. Got it. Perrysburg, that was a nice looking ball, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Bryan can't convert their spare down on lane 6. That'll be a 9 count for her. That's at the end of the 6th frame for them. Carly up now, lane number 5 for Napoleon. And can't get the 7 pin to drop. That's 9 for her. Perrysburg with a nice spare conversion on lane number 3 there. Lily now up lane 6. That goes left of the head pin. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Carly up for her spare attempt on lane 5. She's got it. Perrysburg picking up 9, leaves the 7 pin. Perrysburg in the 8th frame. Napoleon moving into the 7th frame. Lily, second ball. Picks up 3 out of the 4. So a 9 count in the 7th frame for her. Bryan gets a strike on lane 5. Perrysburg won't convert their spare attempt on lane 3. Bryan with 6 on lane number 5 leaves the 1, 2, 8, and 9. Macy gets 7, leaves the 1, 3, and 6. Bryan picks up 3 out of the 4 for a 9 total. Macy won't get any additional, so a 7 count in the 7th. Bryan with 9 leaves the 7 pin on lane 5. Keegan up now, lane 6. And that looks like a strike for Keegan. Bryan now, spare attempt on lane 5. Just misses inside. Ariana now on lane 6. And that one comes in light and splits on her, leaves the 2, 4, and 10. Bryan now up lane 5. And a strike ball for Bryan on lane 5. That's a double for her. Ariana now, spare attempt. And she'll end up with 7 for the frame. Anthony Wayne picks up 9 on lane number 3, leaves a 10 pin. Bryan splitting on lane 5, leaves the 5-10, picks up 8. Carly up for Napoleon now, lane 6. That one goes high. Picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Anthony Wayne converts to spare on lane number 3. Bryan converts to spare on lane number 5. Nicely done. Carly now, her spare attempt. Picks it up. Perrysburg, spare attempt on lane number 4. And she picks it up. Nice ball from Perrysburg there. Lily up now for Napoleon. Lane 5 comes in light, picks up 7. Leaves the 1, 2, and 9. Bryan gets 9, leaves the 5-pin. Perrysburg comes in light on lane 4, gets 6. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Lily now, spare attempt. And she doesn't get any additional. Ends up with 7 for the 8th frame. Bryan won't convert their spare. Perrysburg picks up 3 out of 4 on lane 4, a 9 total for her. She's in the 9th frame of the second game. Macy Eicher now for Napoleon on lane 5. That comes in light, gets 6. Leaves the 1, 2, 7, and 9. There's a strike for Bryan over on lane number 6. Bryan gets them all to drop on lane 6 again for a strike. Keegan picks up 8, leaves the 3-6. Bryan coming in light, gets 6, leaves the 1, 2, 8, and 10. A strike for Perrysburg on lane 4. That's a double now for her. Keegan now, spare attempt for Napoleon. Picks it up. Perrysburg going left to the head pin, picks up 7. Leaves the 1, 3, 6. Ariana Kiesling now. And a strike for Ariana. Bryan picks up 9. Looks like the 8-pin left back there on lane 6. Carly up now for Napoleon. And she gets 9, leaves a 2-pin standing. Bryan misses their spare attempt. Carly now steps up for her spare attempt. And she covers it. Perrysburg with a total of 8. It's in the 10th frame. She finishes with a 135. Napoleon and Bryan just starting the 9th frame. Bryan goes left of the head pin, ends up leaving the 1, 3, 6, 8, and 10. Lily up on the right lane, lane 6. Picks up 9, leaves the 7 pin. Perrysburg with 7 on her first ball in lane 3, leaving the 2, 4, 5. Her spare attempt upcoming. Bryan picks up 3 out of 5. Total of 8 for the frame. Perrysburg picks up 2 out of 3. Lily now, spare attempt. Just misses. Bryan now, lane 5. Goes left to the head pin, gets 9, leaves the 6 pin left. Or I'm sorry, the 3 pin left. Macy up now for Napoleon. And she knocks them all down for a strike. So a strike in the 9th frame for Macy. Perrysburg picks up 8. Leaves the 6-10 on lane 3. Bryan now, spare attempt. Pulls that one. Ends up with 9 for the frame. Keegan up now for Napoleon. That one comes in light. Ends up leaving the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Bryan picking up 8, leaving the 4, 7 on lane 5. Perrysburg's third bowler, finishing the 10th frame with 8. Anthony Wayne with a strike there on lane number 4. That's to start her 10th frame. Keegan, spare attempt, just misses. Picks up 3 out of 4. 1 pin goes just in front of the 10. Bryan picks up 1 out of 2 on lane 5. Perrysburg starts with 6 on her first ball in the 10th. Working on a double in the 8th and 9th. Ariana now picks up 9. Leaves the 9 pin. Strike for Bryan on lane number 5. Ariana, spare attempt, lane 6 here. Picks up the spare. Bryan gets 9, leaves the 5 pin on lane number 5. Perrysburg with 9 on lane number 3. Left the 7 pin and start the 10th frame. Carly's 9th frame now, game number 2. Gets 9, leaves a 6 pin standing. Bryan just missed the 5 pin to the left. And Anthony Wayne gets all but 1 on lane 4, a 9 count for her. Carly picks up her spare. So that brings up Lily for the 10th frame on lane number 5. And a strike for Lily to start things off. Bryan getting an 8 count. Leaves the 1-3. Lily missed the head pin to the left, gets 6 more. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Bryan looks like they missed their spare on lane 6. Lily now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 1 more pin. She finishes with a 123. Macy up now, left lane, lane number 5. That goes high, but it carries for the strike. That's a double for her now. Bryan also with a strike on the right lane. I'm sorry, that's a spare for her. So she'll get 1 more ball in the 10th. Macy now, 2nd ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9, looks like the 5 pin left. Bryan's last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 4. She finishes with a 134. Macy now, last ball, 10th frame. And misses it to the left. Ends up with a game of 147. Ariana up now, left lane. And she gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Bryan with a strike down on lane number 6. I'm sorry, this is Keegan. I think I said Ariana. This is Keegan. Spare attempt here. And she'll miss inside. So Keegan ends up with a game of 171. Bryan gets a little help. The 10-pin goes down, leaving just the 4-7 standing. Now it's Ariana, picks up 9, leaves the 2-pin standing. Bryan picks up their spare. She finishes with a 148. Ariana picks up her spare. Spare for Liberty Center on lane number 4, getting game number 3 underway. Ariana gets 8 more on her last ball. She ends up with a 164. Wauseon with 9 on lane number 3, left a 5-pin. Strike for Liberty Center on lane number 4. Carly getting started, 10th frame. Picks up 6, leaves the bucket, the 2-4-5-8. Bryan got 9 on her first ball. Misses her spare. Another strike for Liberty Center on lane number 4. Carly picks up the spare. She'll have one more. Bryan's 4th bowler with a 184 game. Carly has one more left. And a strike for Carly on her final ball. That gives her a game of 190. And Bryan's 5th bowler ends up with 128. So it looks like Napoleon will be moving right. Now we can't be going right, can we? looks like we're going back to our original lane, 7-8. Waiting for Defiance in Springfield. Well, we'll catch some action with Liberty Center and Wauseon here while we're waiting for the girls to move. Wauseon with a nice ball there in lane 4 for a strike. Liberty Center starts that one wide, won't get back, picks up 6. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Wauseon coming in a little light, picks up 7, leaves the 2, 4, 5. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 4 for a total of 8 in the second frame. Wauseon can't convert the spare in lane 4. Ends up with 7 for the frame. Liberty Center comes in light. Picks up 8. Leaves the 1, 2. Perrysburg gets 9 on lane 2, picking up 9, leaving the 10 pin. Liberty Center can't convert, ends up with 8 for the second frame. Looks like Defiance and Springfield are in the 9th frame, out midway. Wauseon starts that one out wide. It won't come back. Picks up 8 or 7, I'm sorry. Leaving the 1, 2, and 9. Liberty Center now, lane number 3. And that splits, leaves the 4, 7, and 10. Picks up 7. Wauseon picking up 2 out of the 3 on lane 4. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of the 3 for a total of 8. And that'll finish the second frame in this third game for them. Wauseon now, lane 4. That one goes high, picks up 9, leaves the 6 pin. Wauseon there on lane number 3, picks up 8, leaving the 4, 7. Wauseon's spare attempt here on lane number 4. And she pulled that one a little bit. Brought it down just a little inside of her target. Ends up with 9. Wauseon won't get any more on lane number 3. Ends up with 8 for the third frame, the first bowler. Liberty Center tugged that one. Ends up with 5 on her first attempt. Wauseon bowler also tugged that one a little bit. Goes right of the head pin. Ends up with 9 on her first ball. Leaves the 2 pin. Liberty Center picks up the spare there. Wauseon picks up the spare in lane 3. Wauseon now, lane number 3. Nice ball there for a strike. Liberty Center with a washout over on lane number 4. The 1, 2, 4, and 10. Defiance and Springfield just starting the 10th frame. Good attempt from Liberty Center. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Wauseon with a nice ball there for a strike. Liberty Center with 9, leaving a 2 pin on lane 4. That one goes left of the head pin. 9 wobbles, but it won't go down for Wauseon. Liberty Center converts their spare. Wauseon now, spare attempt. And she pulled that one. So she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Liberty Center also going left of the target. Missed the head pin, picks up 9. Liberty Center comes in light, picks up 7. That leaves the 1, 2, and 8. Liberty Center converts their spare on lane 4. We're still waiting for lane 7, 8 to clear. So Napoleon isn't bowling just yet. So we're checking in with Liberty Center and Wauseon on lanes 3 and 4 here. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Perrysburg with a strike down on lane number 1. Liberty Center now, lane number 4. Comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 4. Liberty Center comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 2, 4, 5. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 4. Liberty Center, spare attempt on lane 3 now. Picks it up. Wauseon up now, lane 4. Goes left to the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 5, 9. Wauseon now, spare attempt on lane 4. Picks up 1 out of 2. That'll be a 9 count for her in the 4th frame. 3rd game. So Defiance and Springfield are still finishing up game 2. So Napoleon is waiting on those lanes to clear. Wauseon going right of the head pin. Picks up 8, leaves the 5, 8. Liberty Center with 7 on their first ball. Left the 1, 2, 8. And she'll pick up 1 additional. That'll give her an 8 count in the 4th frame. Perrysburg with 9, leaving an 8 pin on lane number 2. Spare attempt from Wauseon here, and she chops, picks up 1. That'll be 9 total for her. Liberty Center picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. All right, looks like they're finished up down on lane 7 and 8. So turn the camera and join them. So Perrysburg, Anthony Wayne, Liberty Center, and Wauseon already about halfway through the game number 3. Waiting for Defiance, Springfield, Napoleon, and Bryan to finish changing lanes here so we can get started. All right, Lily's ready to get started. She gets 8 on her first ball. Ends up splitting, leaving the 5-10. Lily's spare attempt picks up 1, so she'll end up with a 9 for the frame. All right, Macy Eicher up now. Her spare attempt picks up 2 out of the 3. She had left the 6, 7, and 10. Picked up the 6-10. Keegan comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 4. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 4, and 7. So she gets 6 on her first ball. Springfield picks up their spare attempt. Keegan now, her spare attempt, picks up 3 out of the 4, missed the head pin. Ariana up now. That goes way left, ends up missing the head pin, leaves the 1-3-6. Bryan picks up their spare down on lane number 8, picking up the 4-8. Springfield with 9 on lane 6, leaving a 10 pin. Defiance trying to pick up a 6-pin here and cannot. Bryan picking up 7 on their first ball on lane 8. Leaving the 1-3-6. Carly coming up now. And she goes left of the head pin for a Brooklyn strike. All right, scores for the girls. Liberty Center got an 842 in game 2, is leading with 1701. Napoleon has moved up to second place with a 795, total 1527. Wauseon in third with a 774 with a 1518 total. Bryan is in fourth with a 717 game in game 2, 1455 total. Springfield 742 in the game number 2 with a 1434 total. Perrysburg 671 for a 1303 total. Defiance 639 with an 1196 total. And Anthony Wayne is in 8th place with a 543 game and a 1070 total. On the boys' side, we've got Liberty Center in first with a 953 game 2, 1874 total. Springfield, 888 game 2, 1792 total. Napoleon moved up to third place with an 874 and 1759 total. Anthony Wayne in fourth, 839 game with 1726 total. Bryan in fifth place with an 875, 1701 total. Wauseon 744 with a 1554 total. And Defiance in last place with a 675 game 2 and 1378 total. Those were the boys' scores. Bryan picks up their spare. Keegan now up. And Keegan gets 9, leaves a 6-pin. Ariana's spare attempt picks it up on lane number 8. All right, Lily with 9 leaves the 10 pin. Just updating scores on chat. Bryan with 8 over on lane number 8, leaving the 6-10. Lily now, spare attempt here. And she gets that too far right, so she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Bryan now their spare attempt on lane number 8. Picks it up. Defiance with a spare on lane number 6 there, picking up the 6-10. Macy Eicher with 7. I'm sorry, that's 6. Left the 1, 2, 7, and 9. Bryan looks like they left the 2-7. And Macy will pick up 1 more. That'll give her 7 total. Keegan gets 9, leaves the 7 pin. Keegan now, spare attempt. Got it. Bryan with a spare down on lane number 8. Ariana getting 9 on her first ball, leaving a 10 pin. Bryan getting 9, 7 pin standing. Springfield misses their spare attempt, ends up with 9 on lane number 6. Ariana picks up her spare on lane number 7. That'll bring up Carly next. Bryan misses their spare attempt on lane number 8. Carly ready to go now. That one comes in light, misses the head pin, leaves the 1-2-10 on lane 7. Got to get the ball to the left of the head pin here, drive that head pin back into the 10. Bryan gets 9 on lane 8. Looks like the 9 pin left. Defiance with 8 on lane 5, leaving the 6-10. Carly's spare attempt, and the one that goes right in front of the 10 pin. So she'll pick up 9 total for the frame, picking up 2 out of 3. Missed spare opportunity there for Springfield on lane 6. Bryan now up on the left lane, lane 7. And she comes in light, leaves the 2-4-5, picking up 7. Lily will be coming up for Napoleon on the right lane, lane 8. And she'll come in light, picks up 8, leaving the 1-2. Bryan now, spare attempt. Will get 1 out of the 3. And Lily converts to spare there. Nice shot from her. Macy up now, right lane. Goes left of the head pin, picks up 7, leaves the 1-3-6. Bryan misses their spare attempt, picks up 7 on lane 7. Macy's ready to deliver her spare attempt. Got it. Bryan now, lane 7. Goes in light. Gets the washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Keegan up now. And Keegan gets them all to drop for a strike. Brings Ariana up to the line. And Ariana gets 9, leaves the 9-pin standing. Bryan will pick up 2 out of the 4 for 8 total. That's on lane 7. Springfield goes high, picks up 8, leaves the 3-10. Carly, spare attempt here, left the 7, or I'm sorry, that's her first ball, wrong lane. And a strike for Carly. Spare for Bryan on lane 7. Picks up the 7-pin. Bryan with a strike on lane number 7. Bryan gets 9, leaves a 7 pin on lane number 8. Brings up Lily now for Napoleon on lane 7. Looks like the 5th frame. And she ends up pulling that one and gets 1. Bryan now, spare attempt, picks it up. Lily picked this up earlier. Let's see if she can do it again. And she'll get 8 more for a total of 9.
Heidi, your order is ready. Heidi, your order is ready.
Bryan gets 9, looks like a 4 pin left. Macy Eicher up now. And she comes in light, gets 7, leaving the 1, 2, 4. Bryan misses their spare attempt on lane 8. So a 9 total for them. Spare attempt from Macy. Picks up 1 out of the 3. So an 8 count in the 5th frame. Keegan now, lane number 7 for Napoleon. That one goes a little high. Gets an 8 count, leaves the 3-6. I'm sorry, it must be a 7 count. Nope, 8 count. It's not. It's a 3-10, not the 3-6. Keegan's spare attempt. She picks up 1 out of the 2 for a total of 9. Bryan getting a 9 count, leaving a 6 pin standing. That's on lane 8. Ariana with a nice ball there for a strike. Bryan picks up their spare on lane 8. Carly coming up now on lane 7. And she'll get 9, leaves the 4 pin left. Bryan's spare attempt on lane 8, picks it up. Carly up next on lane 7 for her spare attempt. And she picks it up. Lily up now, lane 8. And that goes left of the head pin. Looks like she picked up 3 or 4. Bryan also picking up 5 on lane 7. Lily picks up all but 2. That gives her an 8 count. And Bryan picks up all but 2. That also gives them an 8 count. Macy up now, lane number 8. Goes left to the head pin, picks up 6, leaving the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Macy misses her spare attempt. Ends up with 6 for the frame. Yeah, that was Macy. Now comes Keegan. Bryan also missed their spare attempt. Looks like they ended up with 9 for the frame. Keegan up now, right lane, lane 8. And looks like 9 leaves a 10 pin. Bryan with 8 on their first ball, left the 6-10. Keegan up now for her spare attempt. And she picks it up. She's happy. Bryan's spare attempt ends up picking it up. Ariana now for Napoleon, lane 8. And that ends up picking up 4 or 5 and splitting. Can't even tell what that is from here, but it's ugly. Strike for Bryan over on lane number 7. Ariana spare attempt here. And it looks like she picks up all but 1. So 9 count for her. Bryan getting 7. All right, Lily's up. She goes left to the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 1-3. Looks like Carly had a strike just a moment ago. If I'm reading the scoreboard correctly. Bryan picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin on lane number 8. Lily just misses her spare attempt. Ends up with 8 for the frame. Bryan's spare attempt now on lane 8. Picks it up. Macy up now, lane 7. That one goes way left. Picks up a handful, 2 or 3. All right, spare attempt here from Macy. And she gets all but 1. So a 9 count for her.
Got it. Okay.
Bryan picks up 1 out of 2, ends up with 9 for the frame. Defiance picks up their spare on lane number 6. Keegan up now for Napoleon on lane 7. That one goes left to the head pin, gets 9, leaves a 6 pin standing. Keegan now, spare attempt. Bryan got 7 on their first ball, leaving the 1-2-9. And Keegan picks up the spare. And a spare for Bryan down on lane number 8. Ariana now, lane number 7 for Napoleon. And the 4-pin wobbles, but it won't go, or I'm sorry, 2-pin wobbles, but it won't go down. So it looks like Anthony Wayne and Perrysburg are just about done with their games. Liberty Center's done. Wauseon's got 2 more bowlers left. Lily comes in light. Looks like she picks up 5 or 6. 5. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. Spare for Defiance on lane number 6. Carly picks up 9. Looks like a 9-pin left. All right, and Carly picked up her spare. Looks like Macy over on the right lane. In lane 8 comes in light, picks up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 10. All right, Macy's spare attempt. Won't get any more, ends up with 7. Bryan picks up their spare on lane number 7. And a strike for Keegan down on lane number 8. Looks like we'll be breaking for lunch here after the conclusion of this game number 3 before they start the Bakers. Bryan getting 9, leaving a 6 pin on lane 7. Looks like we're in the 8th frame. Defiance and Springfield in the 7th frame. Carly up now. And a strike for her. And it looks like Ariana had a strike the frame before. So Keegan, Ariana, and Carly strikes in the 8th frame. All right, looks like we lost our girls. Lily, air attempt, just missed the side. picks up their spare. Lane 8.
Sean, your order is ready. Sean, your order is ready.
Macy up now, her spare attempt. She gets all but 2. Defiance picks up their spare on lane number 6. Keegan up now for Napoleon. Comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1-2-4-10. Keegan, spare attempt. Again, the 1 pin goes right in front of that 10 pin, picks up 3 out of 4. And Defiance gives it a nudge, picks up the spare. Ariana now. And a strike for Ariana. So we've got with 80, game number 3. Macy with a 78. I'm sorry, that's only the 9th frame. Arlie. Lily picks up 9 on frame or lane number 8, leaving the 6 pin. Carly picks up the 3, but leaves a 10 standing, so a 9 count for her in the 9th. Lily now, spare attempt. Got it. She'll get 1 more. Bryan comes in light, picks up 6 on lane 7, leaving the 1-2-8-9. Last ball for Lily, 10th frame. And she gets 7. The 7 pin drops, leaving the 3-6-10. So that looks like it gives her a 115. Now Macy's up. And Macy with a strike to start the 10th frame. Bryan up now, left lane. Lane 7. That one will come in light. Looks like 4. Macy now, second ball. Oh, and she pulled that one. Picks up 1 more. Bryan now picking up 9. Leaves a 4-pin. Macy, last ball. Picks up 7 more. That's a total of 8. Bryan's spare attempt. Misses to the left. And Keegan will start out with a split. Picking up 7, leaving the 4, 6, 10. Ariana up now. And Ariana with a strike on lane number 8. That's 3 in a row now. Strikes in the 8th, 9th, and the start of the 10th. Bryan picks up their spare. They'll end up with 1 more. Defiance and Springfield finishing up the 9th frame. And Defiance picking up 8, leaving the 1-3. Bryan picks up 7 more. Springfield picking up 9, well, 9 total. Spare for Defiance there in lane number 5. Defiance splitting, picking up 7. Leaves the 4, 6, and 10. And she'll end up with 7 for the frame. That gives her a game of 176. Springfield wobbles a 7-pin, but it won't go down, picks up 9. Defiance picks up 9, leaves the 3-pin. Defiance picks up the spare. Springfield with their spare attempt on lane 5 picks it up. She'll get one more shot in the 10th, so will Defiance. Defiance with a strike to finish out the 10th frame. She finishes with a 166. Springfield picks up 9 more. That's a 148 game for her. Defiance picks up 7, leaves the 139. Strike for Springfield on lane 5. Spare for Defiance on lane 6. And 9 more for Defiance. Gives her a game of 144. Springfield splits. That's her final ball for 7. Ends up with a 1-0. No, I'm sorry, that's her second ball. She'll get one more ball. Leaves the 6, 7, and 10 split. Springfield, spare attempt here on lane 5. She picks up 2 and makes a real good attempt at trying to pick that up. Defiance with a strike, or I'm sorry, spare. Strike for Springfield to start the 10th frame. And Defiance will finish with a 110, or I'm sorry, 120. Springfield picks up 7, leaving the 128. Somehow the rack came down in the middle of her shot on lane 6. Picks up the spare for Springfield on lane 5. And she'll finish with a 97. Springfield picks up 8, leaves a 3-10 split. Springfield spare attempt here. And she starts at a little too far to the right, ends up with 8 for the frame, and ends up with 100 for the game. Defiance picking up 7. Springfield's last bowler now starts her 10th frame. Picks up 9, leaves a 7-pin. And Defiance will end up with 7 in the 10th. Gives them a score of 98. Springfield misses their spare attempt and ends up with 134. All right, we should get the scoring updates here in a little bit. Right now we're taking a break for lunch, so we'll turn the audio off. Again, if you're watching the boys broadcast, we ended up losing our commentator. He had to leave. So it'll just be bowling alley sound. There will be no commentary. All right, we should join you here probably about half hour, 40 minutes. All right. So we should be starting up here in about 5 minutes. We'll run through the scoring updates after the third individual game. If you've seen the chat, they're already in there. But for the boys' side, in the lead is Liberty Center. Game 3 was 8:39. Total is 27-13. Springfield in second. Game 3, 8:90. 26-82 overall. Napoleon still in third. Game number 3 was 8:70 with a 26-29 overall. Number 4 is Anthony Wayne. An 8:62 game 3 with 25-88 overall. Bryan is in the 5th spot. Game 3, 8:28, 25-29. They're 184 pins back of the lead. They're about 61 pins back. Or no, not 61. 59 pins back of 4th place. Perrysburg with game number 3 of 880. Total 25-15. Wauseon, game number 3 was a 735, 22-89 total. And Defiance had a 696 and a 2074. Remember, that was a recap for the boys. So the top 4 currently, Liberty Center, Springfield, Napoleon, and Anthony Wayne. For the girls' side, Liberty Center is in the lead with a game 3 of 800 and 2501 total. Wauseon in second, game 3, 813, total 2331. Napoleon dropped to third with a 707 game 3, 2234 overall. Bryan currently in fourth with a game of 682 in game 3 and 2137 total. Springfield with a game 3 of 600, 2034 overall. And they are about 133 pins behind Bryan. Perrysburg, game 3, 696 with a 1999 total. Defiance, 704, game 3 with 1900 total. And Anthony Wayne, game 3 of 534 and 1604 total. So I believe there'll be 5 Baker games. They'll take the top 4 teams for the boys and top 4 for the girls. And then there'll be a stepladder final. I believe it'll be the best 2 out of 3 of the Baker games for the stepladder, if memory serves. All right, we should be getting started here in just a couple of minutes. Looks like Napoleon will be on 5 and 6.
That is right out front. Your trunk is open. A black Cadillac right out front. Your trunk is open. You may want to go shut it. Sabrina, your order is ready. Sabrina, your order is ready. Alright, you guys can go ahead and hit that red button once you have those letters up on the screens. And then one practice ball per person.
All right, we get one practice ball per person. Nice ball there from Alexa. Only practice at this point. Remember, this is just practice at this point. Everybody gets one ball. Looking at the standings, the boys are pretty tightly packed together, so these Baker games could really move the teams around a little bit. On the girls' side, I think there's enough separation that the girls should make it into the top 4.
Drake and Beth, your order is ready.
Looks like they met one ball on each lane here. All right, practice is just about done. All right, it looks like Defiance in Springfield has gotten started already. All right, we had a drop in our internet here, but I think we're back online. Raven did not pick up her spare, so she ended up with 8 in the second frame. Keegan up now, and she picks up 8, leaves the 3-9. Bryan getting 6 on lane 5, leaving the 2, 4, 5, and 7. Keegan ready for her spare attempt. Got it! Nicely done. Real easy to chop that spare. And she hit it dead flush. Bryan picks up 2 out of the 4. Brings up Ariana in the number 4 slot, lane number 6. And a strike for Ariana. Hoo-wah. Bryan also with a strike on lane number 5. Bryan's 5th bowler up. That goes left of the head pin. Ends up picking up 8, leaving the 5-6 split. Carly now, lane 6. That goes left of the head pin, but she gets the strike. So back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. 4 out of the first 5 frames with marks. Bryan picks up 1 out of 2. And Alexa picks up 6. Leaves the 2, 4, 5, 7. Bryan coming in light leaves the 2, 4, 5. Lexa picking up 3 out of the 4. So an open in the 6th frame for Napoleon. Defiance picks up their spare down on lane 7. Raven up now for Napoleon. And she gets that started too far to the right. Bryan picks up 1 out of the 3. Couldn't tell. Raven might have opened her shoulders and never got them back fully closed. Picks up, looks like 4 on that one. 5. Bryan picking up 7. Leaves the 1, 3, and 8. Keegan coming in light. Ends up washing out. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Picks up 6 on her first ball. Bryan picks up 2 out of the 3, so open for them in the 7th. Bryan now, lane 5. That one comes in light, leaves the 2, 4, 5. Keegan now, spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Needs to get to the left of the head pin. Ariana up now, lane 6. Comes in on the left side of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Bryan with a spare in the 8th frame. And a 9 count, leaving a 5, Yeah, 5 pin. No, I'm sorry, that's the 9 pin. Ari picks up her spare. Bryan now, spare attempt on lane 5. Picks it up. There's a strike for Defiance down on lane number 7. And Carly with a strike to start the 10th frame. Bryan also with a strike to start the 10th. Carly now, second ball, 10th frame. And that one splits, leaving the 4-6-7, picking up 7. Bryan goes high, picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Perrysburg with a strike on lane 3 to start the 10th. Carly picks up 2. And Napoleon finishes with a 153. Wauseon finished with a 147 in Baker game 1. Bryan finishes with a 126. And another strike for Perrysburg, 2 in the 10th. Liberty Center finishes with 2 strikes and 7 for 154 in Baker game 1. Perrysburg's last ball in the 10th. Picks up 7 more. And that's a 124 Baker game. Anthony Wayne with 82. 144 for, I think it's Springfield. Maybe it was Defiance. No, it was Springfield. I didn't see what Defiance was. All right, Alexa starting Baker game number 2, wasting no time here with a split. Leaves the 4-7-9. Or no, I'm sorry, 2-4-9. Nope, I was right the first time, 4-7-9. And she picks it up, nicely done. Nice pickup there from Alexa. Bryan starts out with 8, leaving a 6-10. Her spare attempt. Misses inside. Raven up now. That comes in light, picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-8. Perrysburg with a strike on lane number 4. Bryan now, lane number 6, comes in light, picks up 7, 1-2-4 left. Raven doesn't get any more, ends up with 7 for the frame. Bryan now there, spare attempt on lane 6. And she gets it. And that's Keegan picking up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Perrysburg just missing the 7 pin on lane number 4. Bryan now, lane number 6. Ends up with 9, leaving the 10 pin. I'm sorry, the 6 pin. Keegan now, spare attempt. Chops, picks up the 3, leaves the 6-10 standing, 8 total in the third. Bryan doesn't get their spare, so 9 for them in the third. Ariana picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Bryan with a strike just a moment ago on lane number 6. Ariana, spare attempt here, lane number 5. Got it! There's a strike for Springfield down on lane 7. Bryan gets the 9 pin to drop for the strike on lane 6. Carly up now for Napoleon. And another strike. Alexa steps up. 6th frame, second Baker game. Or I'm sorry, yeah, second Baker game. Strike for Alexa. Raven gets nothing on her first ball. Bryan with 3 strikes in a row in the 4th, 5th, and 6th frame. Comes in high, picks up 7. Leaves the 1-3-9. All right, Alexa needs to relax, just stretch out to her target. And she'll pick up, looks like 3. So Napoleon's sitting at 88 in the 7th. Bryan now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Perrysburg with 9, leaves the 10 pin on lane 4. Keegan going high, gets a little lucky, gets the 10 pin to drop, leaving just the 3 pin. Spare there for Perrysburg on lane 4. Keegan now's her spare attempt. Covers. Bryan with a split over on lane number 6. The 6, 7, and 10. Her spare attempt. There's a strike for Perrysburg on lane 4. Bryan won't get any additional. They'll end up with 7 in the 8th frame. There's a strike for Ariana on lane number 5 for Napoleon. Hoo-wah. Bryan getting 9, leaves a 10 pin. Carly now. And there's a strike for Carly. Back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. Bryan picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Carly now goes high, gets 8, leaves a 4-7. And Wauseon finishes Baker game number 2 with a 161. Carly won't get any additional. And 154 in Baker game number 2. Bryan finished with a 155. Still waiting for Liberty Center to finish up their 10th frame. Perrysburg picks up all but 1 in their 10th frame spare. Ends with 116. Anthony Wayne finished with 123 in their first or second Baker game. All right, Alexa getting started on game 3. Starts out with a strike. And Liberty Center will finish with a 165 for Baker game 2. Raven up now. And she picks up what looks like 3. No, it's a 5, I'm sorry. Bryan picks up 6 to start things off in this third Baker game, leaving the 2, 4, 5, and 7. Raven gets 2 more, total of 7. Springfield gets them all to drop on lane 4. Or no, I'm sorry, that's Anthony Wayne. Anthony Wayne on lane 4. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Keegan starts out with 8, leaving the 6-10. Bryan picks up 7, leaving the 2, 3, and 5. Or I'm sorry, the 1, 3, and 5. Keegan now, spare attempt. Got it! Spare shooting so critical for these Baker games. Any games really, but especially the Baker games. Bryan starts out with, or ends the second frame with 7. Ariana picks up 8, leaves the 3-6. Bryan comes in light, gets 6, leaves the 1, 2, 9, or yeah, 1, 2, and 9. Ariana ready for her spare now, lane 6. Got it. Bryan picks up their spare in the third frame. Carly up now on lane 6. And a strike for Carly. Nice pocket shot there. The pins just exploded. Alexa back up, 6th frame. And she gets 8, leaves the 9-10 standing. Perrysburg picking up their spare down on lane 3. Bryan picks up 9, leaves the 3-pin standing. All right, Alexa spare attempt here. Got it right between them. Raven needs to get a good count on her first ball to maximize that spare. And 9, leaving a 10-pin standing. Bryan with 7, leaving the 1, 2, 8 on lane 5. Another spare for Perrysburg on lane 3. Raven now spare attempt on the 10-pin. Got it! Nice shot. Bryan now, spare attempt, lane 5. Picks it up, another nice shot. Keegan up, lane 6 for Napoleon. And a strike for Keegan. Bryan now, lane 5. Coming in light. Picks up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 7. Ariana now, lane 6. And splits on her, leaves the 4, 7, 10. Not an easy spare to pick up. Probably just pick up 2 here. Bryan now, spare attempt. Picks up 1. Ariana now, her spare attempt. Picks up 2. So Napoleon at 149 in the 9th frame with an open. Perrysburg with a strike down on lane 3. Nine count for Defiance on lane 7 with the 10 pin. Oh, I guess that was her second ball. Carly picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. That's her first ball in the 10th. Bryan crosses the head pin, picks up 7 total. That was her second ball. Carly, spare ball. Got it. So Carly will get 1 more in the 10th. And another spare for Perrysburg on lane number 3. Carly now, last ball, 10th frame. And a strike for Carly. So that'll be a 169 Baker game number 3. Wauseon finishing with a 168. Perrysburg gets a 9 to start the 10th frame on lane 3. Bryan now just about to start the 10th frame with an open in the 9th frame. They've got 114 in the 9th. They pick up 7 to start the 10th, leaving the 128. Liberty Center finishes Baker 3 with a 146. Perrysburg with a 166 in the 3rd Baker game. Anthony Wayne with an 87. Bryan with a 122 in Baker game 3. Looks like 125 for Defiance, and I can't make out what Springfield had. All right, just about to begin Baker game number 4 here. All right, Alexa up now in lane number 5. And she splits, leaves the 4-6, picks up 8. Probably just pick up 1 here. All right, Alexa's spare attempt here. And she missed to the left, so she'll end up with 8. Bryan steps up for their first frame. And she picks up 7. Leaves the 1-3-6. Perrysburg with a spare a moment ago on lane 4. Raven picks up 7. Leaves the 1-2-4. Bryan's spare attempt now. Picks it up. Raven picks up 1 out of the 3. Leaves the 1-2 standing. So a total of 8 in the second. Bryan gets 5 to start the second frame. Keegan now, lane 5. That one goes left of the head pin, misses it. Leaves the 1-3-6. Picks up 7. Perrysburg with a strike on lane number 4. Bryan picks up, Bryan's spare attempt now, lane number 6. Picks up all but 1. Total of 9 in that frame. Keegan now, her spare attempt. Got it! Perrysburg picks up 7, leaves the 2-4-5 on lane 4. Bryan picks up 4 on their first ball in the third. Ariana comes in light, leaves the 2-4-5-8 bucket, picking up 6. Perrysburg with a spare in the 4th frame. Bryan picking up, looks like 3 more for a total of 7. Ariana, spare attempt, got it. Bryan now, lane number 6. This is the 4th frame. Picks up 9. Leaving the 5 pin. Carly now, lane number 5. Picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Perrysburg, another spare in the 5th. Bryan now, spare attempt on lane 6. Misses. Carly, her spare attempt coming up on lane 5. Picks it up. Alexa striked in the 6th frame. Bryan picks up their spare in the 5th. Raven now, lane number 5. That comes in just a little light, picks up 7, the 1-2-9 left. All right, Raven's spare attempt. And she won't get any more. That's 7 in the 7th. Bryan split on their attempt, picking up 7, leaving the 6, 7, 10. Perrysburg is spare in the 7th. That's Keegan splits, leaves the 4, 6, 7, picks up 7. Bryan now spare attempt, lane 6, misses, ends up with 7 for the 6th frame. They're sitting at 64 in the 6th. Keegan, spare attempt, trying to get at least 2 here. Won't get any additional. So 7 total in the 8th, sitting at a total of 101. Ariana gets 9, leaves a 6 pin. Wauseon with a 156 in the 4th Baker. Perrysburg with a strike in the 9th. 7 count for Bryan in the 8th frame, or 7th frame. Missed the spare attempt. Ariana missed her spare attempt. So 110 in the 9th for Napoleon with an open. Liberty Center finished with a 183 for their 4th Baker game. Bryan picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 7, and 9. Strike in the 10th for Perrysburg. Carly with a strike for Napoleon to start the 10th frame. And Bryan picks up their spare in the 8th frame. Perrysburg picking up another 9 on their 2nd ball in the 10th, leaving a 6. Carly with 9, leaving a 6 pin on her 2nd ball in the 10th. Strike for Springfield down in lane 7. And a strike for Bryan on lane 6 a minute ago. Carly, last ball, misses her spare attempt. Perrysburg picked up theirs. Perrysburg finishes Baker 4 with a 170. Anthony Wayne finishes with a 105. 129 Baker game for the Napoleon girls' 4th Baker. Bryan with strikes in the 9th and the 10th. 2 more balls in 10th frame for them. And they pick up 9 for Bryan. Bryan's last ball, 10th frame, picks up the spare. And they'll end up with a 140. All right, coming into the 5th Baker game. All right. Lily starts off with a gutter ball. Bryan starts out with 9, leaving a 2-pin. Bryan picks up their spare. All right, Lily's second ball, first frame. Picks up 7. Left the 1, 2, and 4. Bryan now second frame, that goes high. Gets a little bit of carry. Picks up 9, leaves the 6-pin. Sophia in, picks up a strike for Napoleon. Bryan now, spare attempt, second frame. And picks it up, that's on lane 5. Keegan now up for Napoleon on lane 6. And there's a strike for Keegan. So back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. Ariana gets 9. Looks like a 10-pin left. 9 for Bryan as well, leaving a 3-pin. Bryan now, spare attempt on lane 5. Picks it up. Ariana now, her 10-pin. Clobbers it. Bryan up now, lane 5. Goes high, splits, leaves a 3-10. Carly up to the line at lane 6. And she splits. Leaves the 6-7. Bryan now, spare attempt. Chops, picks up just the 10, so a 9 count in the 4th frame. Carly picks up the spare there. Nice shot. Bryan picks up 8, leaves the 6-10 standing. The 10 is wobbling, but it doesn't go down. Strike for Perrysburg in the 7th frame on lane 3. Bryan with a spare. 5th frame. Lily picks up 6, leaves the 1, 3, 6, and 10. Bryan gets them all to drop for a strike. Lily now up for her spare attempt. Gets all but the 10-pin, picks up 9. Good attempt. Bryan high, splits, leaves the 6-7. Sophia back up. Lane number 6. Drifts to the right of the head pin. Picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Bryan now, spare attempt. So Liberty Center's final Baker game is a 153. Wauseon is a 162. Bryan won't add any additional pins, gets 8 in the 7th frame. Anthony Wayne almost picked up the washout on lane 4. That'll be a total of 6 pins in the 7th for Napoleon. Bryan picking up 9, leaving a 7-pin. A strike to start the 10th for Bryan, or I'm sorry, for Perrysburg on lane number 3. We'll say that one more time. A strike to start the 10th for Perrysburg on lane number 3. Bryan now their spare attempt on lane 5, taking aim at the 7-pin. And she's got it. Keegan had picked up 7 on her first ball, left the 2-4-5. Her spare attempt coming up. And picks up the spare. Ariana gets 8, leaves the 5-9. Bryan with 9 on her first ball in the 9th frame. Left the 6, picks it up. So a spare for Bryan in the 9th. So Perrysburg with a game 5 of 124. Anthony Wayne with 111. Ariana's spare ball. Picks it up. Bryan, 10th frame. Gets a strike to start things out. Carly now, 10th frame. And a strike for Carly to start the 10th. Bryan now, second ball, 10th frame. Goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. Picks up 7 more. Carly, second ball, 10th frame. Goes high, picks up 9, leaves a 3-pin. Bryan picks up the spare. Carly, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up the spare. Gives Napoleon 163. Bryan finishes with a 170 in the 5th Baker game. All right, so we do have updates for the boys Baker games. They had 158 in the first game, 132, 188, 189, and 131. All right, we should be announcing the top 4 teams here shortly.
Third place goes to Dallas Allen out of Springfield with a 608.
Dallas Allen, 608 from Springfield, in third place overall.
And third place for the girls with a 531, Jade Ramos from Wauseon.
Jade Ramos, third from Wauseon. I believe it's with a 538.
And second place for the boys with a 645 from Perrysburg, Douglas.
Douglas Houston from Perrysburg.
And second place for the girls with a 550 from Liberty Center, AJ Seedorf.
AJ Seedorf, 550 in second place.
For the boys champion from Liberty Center, the 662, Tim Blanton.
Tim Blanton, Liberty Center, 662.
And for the girls from Napoleon with a 553, Ariana Keeson.
553, Ariana Kiesling.
Good going, guys. this year for the girls, high game goes to AJ Cedar for the 215 from Liberty Center.
High gain, AJ Cedar from Liberty Center.
And for the boys, with the 268 from Liberty Center, Tim Blanton.
Tim Blanton with a 268 takes a tie game.
Good going, guys. All right, I'm going to go down the list for the order for the girls and boys for the tournament. For the girls, in 8th place was Anthony Wayne with a 21-12. 7th place, Defiance with a 25-44. And in 6th place, Perrysburg with a 26-99. And in 5th place, Springfield with a 28-17. In 4th place, Bryan with a 28-50. In 3rd place, Napoleon with 3,002.
So the Napoleon girls in 3rd place overall.
31-25.
They'll be facing off against Bryan.
For the boys, in 8th place, Defiance with a 27-63. Wauseon with a 31-12. In 6th place, Bryan with a 32-98. And in 5th place, Perrysburg with a 33-15. In 4th place, Napoleon with a 34-27.
Napoleon boys in 4th place overall,
Anthony Wayne with a 34-29.
facing off against Anthony Wayne.
And in 2nd place, Springfield with a 34-70. And in 1st place, Liberty Center with a 35-95. All right. So we'll have, for those first couple teams, the first and second place teams, we'll have lanes down at the end for you to blow on and practice. We'll be flipping the house. So boys, your breakers are going to be over here on 5 and 6. Girls, your breakers are going to be on 9 and 10 for the 3rd and 4th place teams. And we'll get started here in just a few minutes. And each team will get to bowl 2 balls on each lane. Good luck.
How's your father-in-law doing? It's good. Your handling treatments really well? Good. Yeah, since he's not there, I'm the oldest guy back there in the department right now. try and squeeze both onto one camera.
All right, we're going to try and do this from one camera, announce both boys and girls at the same time. Even though the best view of the girls are now on the boys' camera and the best view of the boys are on the girls' camera, but looks like the boys will be on 5 and 6, and the girls will be down on 9 and 10.
They said that you guys got hosed down there. I was like, it was possible like a few months ago.
Yeah, it went sideways in a hurry.
Yeah, for the sake of who's there. You gotta make good decisions for that to happen. Get rid of the two guys that have done so much for the company. I'll go next time. No, me too.
All right, for the boys, Liberty Center was in first place with 35.95. Yeah, 35.95. Springfield second with 34.70. Anthony Wayne 34.29. Napoleon was 34.27. Perrysburg 33.15. Bryan 32.98. Wauseon 31.12. And Defiance 27.63. On the girls' side, Liberty Center had 33.21. Wauseon 31.25. Napoleon at 3,002. Bryan at 28.50. Springfield 28.17. Perrysburg 26.99. Defiance with 25.44. And Anthony Wayne 21.12.
Yeah, I wanted to go have the Germans teach them how to draw. And then when you get those return shirts, I'll hire them for us.
All right, looks like we got about 5 minutes of warm-up left.
Thank you.
That's cold, numb cheese. See you guys. Thanks for all your help today.
Well,
We got a lot to work on, but there's some trying.
today was a good day.
Yeah,
For us, today was a good day for the girls.
yeah. I mean, it's a tough field, but we could have gotten the field. If our girls bowled like we did against Bryan in our place.
Right.
Thank you.
See you, man.
big guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dave. This is a senior and his daughter's a freshman.
He was
All right, we're down to less than 2 minutes.
I guess no real season down there either. Sorry?
All right, looks like practice is over. All right, lanes are coming up for the ladies. All right, Bryan girls up first on lane 9. Tugs that one a little left, picks up 7, leaves the 138. Alexa up for Napoleon on lane 10. And she pulls that one left, picks up 5. Waiting for the lanes to reset on the boys' side. Bryan picks up one additional on lane 9. That's the 8 count in the first frame. And a strike for Anthony Wayne over on lane 5. Alexa picks up 4 more for a total of 9. Preston Miller up now for the boys on lane 6. And he picks up 8, leaves 4-7. Bryan picks up 4, a strike for Anthony Wayne, boys, over on lane 5. Lily Light up for the girls on lane 10. That one doesn't get back to the head pin, picks up 3. Preston Chops picks up only 1. That's a 9 total for him in the first. Anthony Wayne, boys, up now, lane 5. Gets a 9 count. Leaves the 4-pin standing. Spare attempt from Bryan girls on lane 9 here.
How many games does this do? That's just 3. So 3 games. That's all we want.
Napoleon Logan Honeman picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Lily now her spare attempt, and she pulls that one. So ends up with 3 for the frame. Anthony Wayne, boys, spare attempt, misses. So an open in the third for them. Bryan girls pick up 6 on lane 9. Spare attempt from Logan, misses, comes out of the gutter. They'll reset that. Anthony Wayne gets 9, leaves a 10-pin for the boys on lane 5. Keegan up for the girls on lane 10 for Napoleon, picks up 6. Leaves the 1, 2. Not sure what that is. Brennan Babcock up for the boys. There's a strike on lane 6. Anthony Wayne with 9, leaves a 4-pin. 9 count from Bryan girls on lane 9. And Keegan picks up the spare for the girls on lane 10 for frame number 3. Riley Ehlers picks up 9. That's a 3-pin left. Anthony Wayne picks up their spare in the 5th frame. Ariana picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. Riley now spare attempt. Bryan girls pick up their spare. Riley picks up his spare. So spare for Bryan in the 4th frame. Ariana's spare attempt coming up. Bryan picks up 7 in the 5th frame, leaving the 1, 2, 4. There's a strike for Ashton on lane number 6. 5th frame in the first Baker. Spare for Ariana a moment ago on lane 10. 2 strikes for Anthony Wayne. Strikes in the 6th and 7th. Preston back up. And he gets a strike. Bryan with a strike for the girls. I'm sorry, that was a spare for the girls. Carly picks up 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. Anthony Wayne leaves the 2, 4, 5 on lane 5. Bryan girls get 9, leave a 5-pin. Logan Honeman comes in light and leaves the 1, 2, 4, 10 washout. Carly, spare attempt on lane 10, picks it up. Anthony Wayne picking up 2 out of 3 on lane number 5. Bryan girls with their spare attempt on lane 9 coming up. Misses on the outside. Alexa now for the girls. Goes left of the head pin, picks up 7. Logan picks up 3 out of the 4 on lane 6, leaving the 10 pin. Anthony Wayne comes in light, picks up 6, leaving the washout, the 1, 2, 4, 10. Brennan now, that goes high but carries for the strike. Brooklyn side. Anthony Wayne misses their spare. Alexa misses her spare, picks up a 2 additional. Or 1 additional, I'm sorry. That's 8 total for the 6th frame. Riley with a nice ball for a strike on the 6th, or lane 6. Anthony Wayne with a strike to start the 10th frame. Lily with a strike for Napoleon on lane 10. Ashton Kiesling up now for the boys, lane 6. And a strike for Ashton in the 10th. Bryan picks up 4 out of 5, gets 9 for the 7th. Anthony Wayne gets, oh, it gets him to fall. There's a strike for Anthony Wayne on lane 5. Keegan picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Ashton, second ball, 10th frame. That goes high and splits, leaves the 4, 6, 7. Anthony Wayne picks up 5 on his last ball for a 185. I think Napoleon should take game 1 for the boys. Keegan missed her spare attempt. 186 for Napoleon after Ashton missed his spare. Bryan picks up the spare on lane 9. Ariana up now for the girls, frame number 9, first Baker game. And a 9 count leaves the 10 pin. Bryan goes high, gets 8, leaves the 6-10. That's in the 9th frame. Ariana in the 9th frame. Looking to convert her spare here. Got it. The girls' match is extremely close. Boys will switch side and start Baker game number 2. Bryan picks up their spare in the 9th. Carly now, 10th frame, picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Bryan with a 5-pin lead going into the 10th frame. And Bryan also leaving the 6-10. Preston Miller with a strike on lane number 5 to start things out for the Wildcats. Anthony Wayne now in lane 6. Follows with another strike. Carly now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Andrew Gallagher now. That goes high, but it carries for the strike. Back-to-back strikes. Bryan picks up their spare. So there's a 5-pin difference here. Anthony Wayne picks up 9, leaves the 3-pin. Brennan up now for the Wildcats. That one drifts left of the head pin, picks up 6. Carly picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin.
All right, keep it on the lane. You kept it on the lane. Good job.
Anthony Wayne picks up their spare. Bryan picks up 6. So by 2 pins, Bryan takes the first game, 139 to 137. Brennan picks up his spare. Nice ball there.
Here we go, the second game.
All right, Riley Ayler's up. Swings that one out wide, doesn't get back. Picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Anthony Wayne with a strike in the third. That one goes through the nose and splits. Leaves the 3, 6, and 7. Riley now, spare attempt.
Supposed to be down watching the girls.
Oh, and it chops, picks up 2 out of the 3. So opens. Oh, and Anthony Wayne picks that up. Nice ball there from Anthony Wayne. Ashton now up for Napoleon Boys, lane number 5. Swings that one out wide. Splits, leaves the 2, 4, and 10. Alexa Miller up for Napoleon on the lane 9 for the girls. Picks up 7. Strike from Anthony Wayne Boys on lane 6. Alexa left the 1-3-9. 8 count from Bryan. Splits, leaving the 1 and the 4. Ashton can't convert. He'll pick up 1 more for a total of 8. And a split from Anthony Wayne, leaving the 4, 6, 7. Alexa picks up a nice spare there. So the 2-7 picks up from Bryan girls. Another nice spare. And Anthony Wayne misses their spare. They'll end up with 7 for the 6th frame. Preston with a split on his first ball in the 6th frame. Leaves the 6-7. Lily picked up 6 just a moment ago on lane 9. Preston picks up 1 out of the 2 for a 9 count in the 6th. Anthony Wayne with a strike on lane 6. Bryan girls up now, frame number 2, second Baker game. Bryan leads 1-0. Napoleon Boys lead 1-0 over Anthony Wayne. Andrew picks up 9, leaves, looks like the 3 pin. Lily, spare attempt, she'll miss. Ends up with 6 for the frame. Anthony Wayne with a strike, frame or lane number 6 in the 8th frame.
You got this, Maddie!
Anthony Wayne Boys, another strike. They've got 3 in a row now, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Bryan girls missed their spare attempt. They'll end up with 8 in the 2nd frame. Keegan picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Andrew picks up his spare in the 7th. Anthony Wayne, another strike at start the 10th frame. Bryan gets 9, leaves a 5 pin. Brennan up for the boys. That goes a little high, leaves the 7 pin, picks up 9. Keegan now, spare attempt. Got it. Must-win game for Napoleon girls. Anthony Wayne picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Bryan picks up Oh, does not pick up the spare. Ends up with 9 in the third. Brennan picks up his spare in the 8th. There's a strike from Ariana Kiesling in the 4th frame. Anthony Wayne's last ball. Misses the spare. They'll end up with 2-12. A strike for Bryan, the girls. Riley Ehlers with 8 count, leaving the 2-5 to start the 9th frame.
That's what I just said.
Another strike for the Bryan girls. Back-to-back strikes from the 4th and 5th frames. Carly up now for the Napoleon girls. That goes high. Picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Riley picks up his spare. So it doesn't look like the Napoleon boys are going to be able to get back in this one, so it'll be tied at 1-1. Bryan picks up 9 in the 6th frame, leaving the 7 pin. Ashton with a strike to start the 10th frame. Carly now, her spare. Picks it up. Bryan girls, their spare attempt. Misses. Ashton picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Best the boys can do is 166. Alexa picks up 9, leaves the 6-pin standing. That's in the 6th frame. Bryan in the 7th frame. Goes left of the head pin. Picks up 3. Ashton misses his spare. They'll end up with 164, so 212 to 164. We're tied at 1 apiece on the boys' side. Alexa misses her spare attempt. Bryan girls pick up a few more, a total of 6 in the 7th frame. Something wrong with lane 9 here, hasn't counted the pin yet. Or haven't counted the frame yet. All right, so in the 6th frame, it's 90 to 92. Both teams have an open. Anthony Wayne boys start the 3rd Baker game with a 9 count, leaving the 3 pin. Wildcats need a mark in the 7th frame. Preston Miller, nice ball for a strike. Lily Light up. Lane number 9 comes left of the head pin, picks up 9. Leaves the 3 pin. Anthony Wayne with an open in the 1st. Andrew leaves the 10 pin. Lily, spare attempt. Got it! Bryan with a spare in the 8th frame. Andrew picks up the spare for Napoleon in the 2nd frame. Anthony Wayne's spare attempt, picked up 6 on his first ball. Misses, ends up with 6 for the 2nd frame. Bryan Spare in the 9th, starts the 10th frame with 7, leaving the 2-4-5. Brennan with a strike on lane number 6. And an 8 count, just barely avoiding the split by Keegan, leaving the 4-7. Anthony Wayne picks up a strike on the 3rd frame. Riley Ehlers with a strike over on lane number 6. Bryan picks up their spare in the 10th. They'll get one more. Lady Cats pick up the spare. Got it! Ashton with a strike in the 5th frame. That's 3 in a row now for the Wildcats. Anthony Wayne picks up 2 out of 3 for a total of 9 in the 4th frame. Bryan picks up a strike on the 10th, finishes with a 151. Ariana now, lane 9, goes high, splits. Preston Miller up. Preston with a strike. That's 4 in a row now for the boys. Ariana won't pick up any additional. Finishes with a, 7 total, 132 in the 9th. Carly needs to at least get a strike and a spare here. That'll give them the win by 1 pin. Anthony Wayne had a strike in the 6th frame. Carly needs at least a spare and a strike. There's a strike for Carly. Brennan with a strike for Napoleon. That's now 6 in a row. Anthony Wayne opens again, picks up 3 out of the 4. Carly gets a strike here. She just needs to keep the ball in the lane. Otherwise, she's got to pick up the spare. Anthony Wayne picks up the strike. 2 strikes for Carly. So that should give the Napoleon Wildcat Lady Cats a win. Carly, last ball, picks up 8 more. Ashton picks up 9 in the 10th. Anthony Wayne won't pick up their spare in the 9th frame. They end up with 107. They won't be able to catch Napoleon. Napoleon boys will advance. 160 for the Napoleon girls. Ashton now, spare ball, picks it up. Ashton picks up 9 more. That gives them a 258 Baker game. All right, Bryan starts out with 7. Leaves the 1-3. Alexa picks up 9, leaving a 6 pin. Bryan girls, spare attempts, miss. Alexa now her spare attempt. Got it! So Springfield will come in to face the Wildcat boys. We're split at 1 apiece over here, and Bryan and Lady Cats. Bryan with another 7 count, leaving the 5. Sophia picks up 8, leaves the 2-8. Bryan misses their spare attempt here. So a 7 count in the second. Bryan up now, frame number 3 on lane 9. And picks up 5. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, 7, and 9. Sophia now spare attempt on lane 10. She's got it! Nicely done. Bryan now spare attempt. Picks up 1 more. Bryan girls. Nice ball for a strike there. 4th frame. Keegan up. Lane 10 for the girls. Frame number 3. Winner of this match moves on. Bryan with 9, leaving a 4 pin. Keegan steps off the approach. Springfield started out with 9. Leaves the 3 pin. Preston with a strike. Bryan missed their spare attempt. That's in the 5th frame. Keegan now is ready to shoot. And a strike for Keegan. Springfield picks up their spare on lane number 6. Andrew Gallagher picks up 9, leaves the 9 pin. Ariana Kiesling here. Springfield, another 9 count, leaves the 10 pin. 9 count for Ariana, leaving a 9 pin. Andrew picks, I'm sorry, they put Brennan in for Andrew to pick up the spare. Springfield misses their spare. 9 count for Bryan, leaving a 9 pin. I'm sorry, that's a 6 pin. Mason in now, picks up 9, leaves the 3 pin. Ariana misses her spare attempt. Nice ball by Springfield, but leaves the 10 standing, picks up 9. Logan picks up the spare for Mason. Carly up now. She picks up 6, leaves the bucket, the 2, 4, 5, 8. Ashton with a strike in frame number 5. Springfield with a strike in frame number 4. Bryan girls pick up their spare in the 6th frame. Preston gets 9, leaves the 6 pin, it looks like. Carly now, spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4. So a 9 count in the 5th frame. So an open for Bryan in the 5th is 48. And open in the 5th for Napoleon is 75 for the girls. Bryan comes in light, picks up 5, leaving the 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. Preston missed his spare attempt. Napoleon boys pick up a strike in the 7th frame. Alexa with an 8 count on the first ball in the 6th frame. Bryan picks up 9. I'm sorry, a total of 9 in the 7th. Ashton picks up 9, leaves the 6 pin. Springfield has 3 strikes in a row in the 4th, 5th, and 6th frame. Make that 4 in a row now, adding 1 in the 7th. Bryan girls with a strike. That's in the 8th frame. Sophia Kors up in the 7th frame, working on a spare. Needs to get good pin count here. Picks up 8, leaves the 4, 7. Springfield misses their spare attempt. Now, wait a minute. That's on the wrong lane. Must have been a glitch in the system. Now Springfield missed their spare attempt on lane number 6. So an open for Napoleon and boys in the 8th. They're sitting at 144. An open for Springfield in the 8th, 154. I don't know what's going on. Springfield is bowling on both lanes here. Okay, Napoleon's got the 154. Springfield's got the 144. Springfield with an open in the 9th. 9 count for Bryan girls. That's in the 10th frame. Andrews got 8 in the 9th frame. So it was Napoleon with the 4 strikes in a row. Preston picks up 9 in the 10th. So a strike from Keegan. Nope, not Keegan. I'm sorry, that was an 8 count for Keegan. Spare coming up. Too many things going on. Keegan misses her spare attempt. Springfield picks up their spare in the 10th. Finishes with a 172. I'm not sure what's going on the boys' side here. All right, so Bryan ends up with 128. All right, so they're not actually bowling over on the boys' side, just doing warm-ups. All right, just warm-ups.
Oh, they're waiting until this one's done. So I was like, what the hell is going on?
All right, I thought they had started, but the boys are just doing warm-ups.
Can you put this up here?
Carly got 7 on her first ball. Leaves the 3, 6, and 9. Napoleon girls should have enough to advance.
That should solidify it.
And Carly picks up the spare in the 10th. Yeah, so 123 in the 9th plus 10 and whatever next ball is. So they're sitting at 139 right now. Bryan had 128. So Napoleon girls will advance to the next round. And Carly finishes with a strike. So 149 to 128, Napoleon girls advance.
Well, the girls will stay. I know. See, they both.
All right, so the girls will have some warm up now.
Because they were practicing. I didn't think they got any practice. I didn't think they got any practice. They're not supposed to. They're practicing down there.
So Napoleon girls will face off against Wauseon. Napoleon boys facing off against Springfield. All right, Springfield ready to start the match. That one goes high, splits, leaving the 5-10. Preston Miller up now for Napoleon. Left lane, lane number 5. And he splits, leaving the 6-7-10. Preston now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3 for a total of 9. And Springfield ends up with 8 in the first frame. Andrew Gallagher up now. Andrew with a strike for Napoleon. All right, Wauseon start out with 9, 8, and 1. This might be practice because Keegan usually doesn't start things off. Springfield got 8, left the 3-6. Napoleon leaving the 2-4-5, got 7. Springfield picks up their spare.
Hey, you're all right. I can see.
All right, so the girls are practicing. And there's a strike from Riley. So a strike in the 4th frame. Springfield's 3rd frame, lane number 6. And picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Ashton up now, frame number 5. And another strike for Napoleon. Back-to-back strikes. Springfield, spare attempt. Chops picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9 in the 3rd. And a strike for Preston in the 6th frame. Springfield now. Nice ball for a strike there in lane number 6. Strike in frame number 4. Andrew Gallagher up. Picks up 9, leaves the 4-pin. Springfield now, 5th frame. Strike for Springfield. There's a double for them. Andrew now, spare attempt. Missed inside. So an open in the 7th. That goes high for Springfield, but it carries for the strike. 3 in a row now for Springfield. Brennan Babcock up for Napoleon. That one goes high, picks up 8, leaves the 3-6. Springfield now, frame number 7. Another strike for Springfield. 4 in a row now. Brennan chops, picks up 1. That's a total of 9 in the 8th. Riley up now to start the 9th frame for Napoleon. And gets 9, can't get the 7 to drop. Springfield up in the 8th frame. And he picks up 6. Leaves the 3, 5, 6, and 9. Riley picks up his spare. That'll bring up Ashton to start the 10th frame. This is the first Baker, best 2 of 3. Ashton with a strike to start the 10th. Springfield spare attempt here in the 8th frame. Chops picks up 3 out of the 4. So in the 8th frame with an open, 149 for Springfield. Napoleon had an open in the 8th and sits at 145. Ashton picks up 9 on his second ball in the 10th. Springfield goes light, picks up 8, leaves the 1-2. Ashton picks up his spare, and Napoleon will finish game 1 with 185. Springfield picks up the spare. Springfield with a slight edge here. Springfield's last bowler. Can't get the 7 to go down. Springfield needs to spare.
Isaac, be careful.
That would give them 178.
You're not gonna hurt him, man.
Got it. Now they need more than 7 pins. No, they don't. 7 would only give them... Yeah, that's right. And they get 8. 1 pin, 186 to 185.
Who's yelling at me?
All right, so Springfield and Napoleon will switch lanes to start the second Baker game. Just about finished with warm-ups on the girls' side. Preston up now for Napoleon to start things off. And a 9 count, can't get the 10 pin to drop. And an 8 count for Springfield, leaving the 3-6. Springfield picks up their spare. Preston missed his spare opportunity. Andrew up now. That one drops for a strike. Alexa gets a 9 count, leaves a 6-pin standing. Wauseon up now. Nice ball from Wauseon for a strike. Springfield gets a strike in the second frame. Alexa now, spare attempt. Got it. Brennan picks up an 8 count, but it's a split, leaving the 5-10. Wauseon gets 8, leaving the 3-10 split. Sophia up now for Napoleon, frame number 2. And they all drop for a strike. Springfield picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Brennan misses his spare attempt, ends up with 8 for the third frame. Keegan now up for Napoleon. That goes left of the head pin, picks up 6. Riley Ehlers with a strike for the Napoleon boys. Wauseon girls with a strike. That's in the third frame. And Keegan misses her spare attempt, ends up with 6 for the frame in the third frame. Wauseon picks up 7, leaves the 2-4-5. Ariana now, lane number 10, a strike for Ariana. Springfield spare attempt here on lane number 5. Misses. And a chop from Wauseon picks up 1 out of the 3. And Ashton picks up 8, splits, leaving the 3-10. Carly up now for Napoleon. Wildcat ladies picks up a strike. Springfield with a strike. That's their 4th frame. Wauseon picks up 9, leaves the 9-pin to start frame number 5. Alexa with a strike in the 6th frame. 3 in a row now for the Lady Cats. Ashton now, spare attempt here. Misses, ends up with 8 in the 5th. Springfield gets a late pinfall, gets the strike in the 5th frame. Five pin got nudged and it fell into the 8, or fell into the 9. Wauseon picks up their spare. Preston gets 6, leaves the 2-4-5-8. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2-4-5-8. Sophia with a strike on the right lane for Napoleon girls. Wauseon also with a strike in the 6th frame. Springfield picks up 8. Looks like the 5-6. Preston picks up 2 out of the 4. So Napoleon boys with a 69 in the 6th frame with an open. Keegan gets 9, can't get the 10 pin to drop. Springfield picks up the split in the 6th frame. Keegan now, spare attempt, lane number 10. Andrew up for a spare attempt. He got 9 on his first ball. Left the 6. Picks it up. Keegan, her spare attempt now. Got it. Springfield on lane 5 gets the messenger to send it across to take out the 10 for the strike. Brennan picks up 9. Looks like a 5-pin left. Ariana splits, leaving the 4, 6, and 10. Wauseon picks up 8, leaving a 6, 10. Ariana picks up 2 out of the 3. Strike for Springfield. Remember, Springfield leads 1-0 with that 1-pin victory. Brennan picks up his spare in the 8th frame. Carly now, 10th frame. Picks up a strike. Wauseon picks up 9. Strike for Springfield in the 9th frame. That's 3 in a row now for them. Riley missed his spare attempt. Springfield picks up 9. Leaves a 3-pin. Wauseon picks up their spare. Nine count from Carly, leaving a 10-pin. She'll get one more. Springfield missed their spare in the 10th. They finish with a 201. So they will take the second Baker game and advance. The Wildcat boys will be eliminated. Carly picks up the spare. That gives the girls a 197 in Baker game number 1. Best Wauseon can do looks like a 155. They pick up the spare.
Tony's headset. Tony's headset.
It's over there.
Oh, you got it already? Okay. Never mind then.
Wauseon picks up the strike. And they'll finish with 155. So 155, 197. Napoleon Lady Cats lead by 1 game. So Liberty Center boys will face off against Springfield. All right, Wauseon girls get started with 7. Comes in light, leaves the 139. Alexa up now for the girls. She comes in light, picks up 6, leaves the 1, 2, 5, and 9. Alexa now up for her spare. Wauseon picked up their spare. Alexa picks up 3 of the 4, so that'll be a 9 total in first frame. Wauseon picks up 8, leaves the 5, 9. Sophia up now for Wildcats. And a strike for Sophia. Brooklyn. Wauseon up for a spare attempt. Picks it up. Keegan now comes in a little light, picks up 7, leaves the 2, 4, 5. Wauseon now. That drifts left to the head pin, picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. Wauseon picks up their spare. Keegan picks up 2 out of the 3. Wauseon up now, frame number 4, working on a spare. Misses the head pin, picks up 7, leaves the 1, 3, 9. Ariana picks up 8, leaves the 4, 8. Ariana now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Wauseon now with their spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. So a 9 count in the 4th frame. Carly up now for Napoleon, lane number 9. That goes high, picks up 7, leaves a 3, 6, 10. Wauseon picks up 9, leaves a 5 pin. Carly, spare attempt. Chops picks up 1 out of 3. 8 count in the 5th frame. Wauseon now spare attempt, 5th frame. Picks up the spare. So Wauseon with the lead at the halfway point. Alexa comes in light, splits, leaves the washout, 1-2-4-10. Wauseon, sixth frame. And she pulled that one, leaves the bucket, the 1, 2, 3, and 5. Alexa now, spare attempt. Oh, and it almost, just one pin jumped in front of the 10. So she ends up with 3 out of 4. And Wauseon with an open, 6 in the 6th. So with opens in the 6th for both teams, it's 85 for Wauseon, 71 for Napoleon. So a 14-pin lead for Wauseon. Wauseon goes high, leaves the 3-6-10 for 7. Sophia up now. And she picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks it up. Sophia steps on the approach for her attempt. And she'll end up missing, ends up with 8 for the frame. Wauseon now, left lane or right lane, lane 10. Picks up a strike. Keegan up for Napoleon. Starts that one way to the right. Never gets back to the head pin. Picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Wauseon picks up 8, leaves the 3-9. Keegan now, spare attempt in the 8th frame for Napoleon. Baker game number 2, Napoleon won game 1. Picks up the spare. Ariana Kiesling up now. 9th frame for Napoleon. And a strike for Ariana. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Carly up now, Napoleon. That one goes high, gets 9, leaves the 3-pin. And a 9 count for Wauseon, leaving a 10-pin to start the 10th for them. Carly picks up the spare. So it'll be 1 apiece here, moving to the 3rd Baker game. Wauseon picks up the spare. They'll get one more in the 10th. Carly's last ball in the 10th coming up. And a strike for Carly. So 139 for the Wildcats. Wauseon sitting at 154 plus this next ball. So they will win game 2. Looks like the boys' championship is just about to get started. Wauseon gets them all to drop. So the final in game 2, Baker 2, is 164 to 139. So this will come down to the third Baker game.
Come on, Lady Cats, let's go! Come on, Tiger!
All right, so I think they've gotten started on the boys' side. So that's a strike for Springfield versus a 7 count for Liberty Center boys, leaving a 1-3-9. Spare attempt from Liberty Center. Picks up 2 out of the 3. All right, Wauseon started things out with an 8 count. Left the 1-2. Alexa up now. Picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. 2 strikes in a row for Springfield now. Liberty Center up. And a strike for Liberty Center. Carly with a strike in the 5th frame. Liberty Center with a strike. 2 in a row now in the 7th and 8th frames. And another strike for Liberty Center, 3 in a row now. Spare for Springfield in the 7th frame. Missed spare opportunity for Wauseon on lane number 9. Alexa now, spare opportunity. And she picks up 1 out of 2. So 9 count in the 6th. Springfield with a strike in the 8th frame. 7 for Wauseon, leaving the 1, 3, and 8. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves the 10 pin on the 10th frame, first ball. Macy ends up pulling that one, misses all of them. It was an open, so no real harm done. Springfield with a washout, the 1-2-4-10. Wauseon, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 3. And Liberty Center misses their spare attempt and will finish the first Baker game with a 184. And Springfield picks up 2 out of 4 for 8 total. They're sitting at 167 in the 9th. So they could finish as high as 197 if they could strike out. So in the 7th frame with an open, Napoleon's got 104. With an open in the 7th for Wauseon, 109. Wauseon with a 9 count on the first ball in the 8th frame. So she picks up the spare. Keegan with a strike here could put us back in the lead. Picks up 9. And Springfield missed their spare attempt and finishes with a 176. So Liberty Center takes game number 1. Wauseon getting 8. That's in the 9th frame. Leaves the 6-10. Keegan needs to pick up this spare. Keep us only like 5 pins down. Got it. Wauseon now. Chops. Picks up only 1. Open in the 9th. Ariana. A strike for Ariana in the 9th frame. Wauseon, 10th frame. Gets 9, leaves the 9 pin. Best they can do is 156. Carly now, first ball, 10th frame. Picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Springfield starts out match number 2 with a strike. Liberty Center, 9 with left a 10 pin, spare attempt. Misses. Open in the first frame for Liberty Center. Wauseon picks up the spare in the 10th. Carly now, spare attempt. Picks it up. So 144, 154. So Carly just needs to pick up 3 pins. Strike for Wauseon gives them 156. And Carly picks up all 10. So 164 to 156. Napoleon Lady Cats advance to the finals against Liberty Center. All right, Liberty Center boys have got 2 strikes working. Strikes in the 2nd and 3rd frames, 9 count in the 4th. Springfield with an open in the 2nd. Remember, I believe Liberty Center took the first match. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Springfield with a strike in the 3rd frame. Liberty Center with a strike in the 5th frame. Liberty Center, another strike. That's 2 in a row in the 5th and 6th frames. Springfield got 9 to start the 4th frame. Left the 3 pin. Picks it up for the spare. Liberty Center with another strike. Liberty Center picks up 9. Leaves a 4 pin. All right, Liberty Center with a 7 count in the 10th frame. Left the 3, 6, 10. Springfield opens in the 7th. Liberty Center picks up the spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. So Liberty Center strikes out. They'll finish with a 195. Nine count for Springfield, leaving the 7 pin. And Liberty Center picks up 8 more. So a 204 game. That should be enough. Springfield picks up the spare. strike for Springfield boys. Springfield picks up 7 in the 10th frame. Left the 1, 3, and 5. And an open in the 10th. Springfield finishes with 136. So Liberty Center are your boys winners. And now we'll have the showdown between the Tigers of Liberty Center, or the ladies, and Napoleon Lady Cats. All right, so while we wait for the ladies to finish warming up here. We'll go quiet for a few minutes. All right, so we're just waiting for the girls to finish up their practice here before the championship match. So once again, it's Liberty Center against Napoleon. Best 2 out of 3. All right, looks like the Lady Cats are done with their warm-up. Looks like Liberty Center's done with theirs. All right, Liberty Center starts things off. And they split. Ends up to 6, 7, and 10. And a 9 count for Alexa, leaving the 6 pin. Something happened. It swept it. It must have been on a second ball or something. They must not have reset the lanes after the practice, and it was on the second ball. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 3, so a 9 count in the first frame. Liberty Center picks up 8, leaves the 1-3. As they reset the 6 pin for Alexa. Liberty picks up their spare. All right. Left side sweeps. We're ready for the second ball. Alexa's spare attempt here. Looks good. Got it. Liberty Center picks up 8. Looks like a 3:10 left. Lily Light up in the number 2 spot. Goes left of the head pin. Gets them all to drop for the strike. Liberty misses their spare attempt. Keegan up now for the Lady Cats. And she picks up 8, leaving the 6:10. Liberty Center, 4th frame, picks up the strike. Keegan now, spare attempt. And she gets it. Looks like she lofted it just a little bit, but it stayed on target. All right, Liberty Center's anchor bowler. And she gets 9. Ariana up. Drifts left of the head pin and splits. Looks like the 5-10. Liberty Center left with the 3-pin. And Ariana misses both of them. Ends up with 8 for the frame. Liberty Center picks up their spare in the 5th frame. Carly up now. Carly with the strike in the 5th frame. So Liberty Center with 55 in the 4th with a spare in the 5th. Napoleon with 66 in the 4th with a strike in the 5th. And a strike for Alexa. Back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. Liberty Center got 8, left the 6-10 in the 6th frame. Their spare upcoming. Picks up the spare. Lily up now. Picks up 3, maybe. And another 8 count for Liberty Center, left to 6-10. Lily, spare attempt. Picks up all but 2, gets an 8 count in the 7th. Spare for Liberty Center in the 7th. Nine count for Liberty Center, left the 10-pin. Keegan up now. Picks up 8, left the 6-10. Pulling still with just a slight edge here. Liberty Center picks up the spare in the 8th frame. Keegan needs this spare to keep the match pretty close. Liberty up 9th frame. And they get a 9, leaves the 10-pin. Keegan's spare attempt, missed inside. Ends up with 8 in the 8th. And Liberty Center misses their spare attempt in the 9th. Ariana, 9th frame, picks up 9. Leaves the 3 pin. Liberty Center with a strike to start the 10th frame. Ariana, spare attempt, picks it up. Carly will need to strike here on the first ball to keep things close. Liberty Center now, second ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9, leaves the 6 pin. Carly with a strike in the 10th. So the best that Liberty Center can finish with is a 158. And Carly's sitting at 153. So she needs 6 pins in the next 2 balls. And Liberty Center picks up their spare, finishes at 158. Carly picks up 9. That should be enough. Carly, spare attempt in the 10th. This Baker won of best 2 of 3. Got it. So for the game 1, 163 to 158. Napoleon takes game 1. They'll switch sides. All right, Liberty gets ready to start the second Baker game. And they'll start it out with 7. Comes in light, leaving the 2-4-5. Alexa up in the number 1 spot again. And she gets 9. Leaves the 7, gets the 6-10 to drop. That would have been an ugly split. And Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 3, opens in the first. Alexa now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Liberty Center gets them all to drop for a strike in the second. Lily up in the number 2. That one drifts left, picks up about 5. Looks like she pulled that one a little bit. 9 count on her first ball in the third for Liberty Center. Lily spare ball. Picks up another 2. So a total of 7 in the second frame. Missed spare attempt from the Liberty Center there in the third frame. So 9 in the third. Keegan up now. First we got Liberty Center bowling the fourth frame. And gets a 7 to wiggle, but it won't go down. Keegan now picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Liberty Center picks up their spare in the fourth frame. Keegan needs to pick up her spare here. And she gets 1 out of 2. So a 9 count in the third. So through 3, it looks like we're down about 6 pins. Seven for Liberty Center in the 5th frame to start. Ariana also picks up 7 in the 4th frame. So Liberty Center left with the 2-4-5. And we've got the 3, 9, and 10 for Napoleon. Liberty Center picks up their spare in the 5th. And Ariana picks up 2 out of the 3 in the 4th. So a 9 count for her in the 4th. So that extends Liberty Center's lead in the second game. 9 count for Liberty Center, leaving a 5 pin. Carly up now, 5th frame.
The second. Oh, second?
Carly gets 8, leaves the 6-10. Liberty Center with an open in the 6th frame. 9 pins total for the 6th. Carly now, spare attempt. She's got it. Nine count for Liberty Center, leaving a 10 pin. To start the 7th. Alexa now. And a 9 count for Alexa, leaving a 5 pin. Down about 14 pins through 5. And Liberty Center misses another spare. Alexa picks up the spare. So a spare for Napoleon in the 6th. Liberty Center leaves the 3-9, picks up 8 in the 8th. Lily up now. 7th frame for Napoleon. Missed the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 1-2. So through 6, we're down about 5 pins now. Another missed spare attempt from Liberty Center in the 8th frame.
99-77. They're open. They have
Lily, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of the 2.
86. 99.
Strike for Liberty Center in the 8th or 9th frame. Should be the 9th frame. Yep. Keegan with a strike in the 8th frame for Napoleon. All right, Liberty Center, their anchor bowler up. And a strike for Liberty Center. That's a double for them. Strikes in the 9th and 10th. Ariana with a strike in the 9th frame for Napoleon. That's a double. Liberty Center, second ball, 10th frame. And she gets 8, leaves the 6-10. Carly gets 8, leaves a split, the 5 or the 4-5. Liberty Center, spare attempt, and it chops. Picks up 1 out of the 2, and they finish with 146. Carly with a difficult little spare here. Got to go right between them. She's got it! Nice shot.
Nice shot, Carly!
So 134 in the 9th, 144. So needs 3 pins here, and Napoleon will win the match. All right. And Carly picks up 9. So 153, 146. Napoleon girls win the tournament. All right, so we'll have awards here. We're going to shut down the boys' stream. Excuse me, sir.
We're going to touch it really quick here. We're going to go ahead and do our awards. Our runner-up for the girls, Liberty Center.
All right, Liberty Center girls are your runner-up, and Springfield boys.
Why don't you just have me come home Thursday and we deliver it? Nobody's going to be there anyway.
Is that who you go to on Thursday or Friday?
Yeah.
All right, and our Bryan Invitational champions for the girls. Starting in third place, coming back to first place, Napoleon.
Napoleon girls are your champions.
Good one, girls. Good fight. And for the boys, for our Good Bear champions, they finished first place after the regulars. Stayed in first, Liberty Center.
All right, and your Liberty Center boys are your champions on the boys' side. All right, so I want to thank everybody who joined either of the live streams today. Big shout out to Tony for announcing the boys' side.
If you're still here, thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next year.
I believe our next match will be on December 30th against Liberty Center, so it should be interesting.
Well, let me tell you when I was here last time.
So as always, thanks for joining us, and go Wildcats.